Oh, I didn't realize the game is not up. That is the most important thing. Hey guys, I'm Dirk the Red Panda, and I should be playing Tennis Ace, but I do not see the screen for Tennis Ace up right above me. So, forgot to add that. I swear it was there a few seconds ago. um, Technical difficulties all along the way. And this is probably because I logged back out and back in again by accident. For some reason, the stream just logged me out, so I had to restart it. Alright, so... Yep, today is Thanksgiving. Somebody already wished me a happy Thanksgiving in the chat. Thanks, Nava. So yeah, today I spent all day just doing Thanksgiving stuff with the family, and... yeah, took it pretty easy. We had a pretty early dinner, so we had a lot of time, like now, to just kind of chill and do our own thing. Oh goodness, what was that? Somebody slammed a door or something? I don't know. I think it's because there are closets above me. Yeah. There's a bedroom, I think, above me, but... yeah. Anyway. Where the heck is my tennis ace? There's my tennis ace. I lost my tennis ace. But yeah. I got some extra time tonight to just kind of chill, and I really wanted to play this Shoichi update. Like, I was just, really excited to do this. So I took a nap after dinner, because that was big dinner. And, yeah, just decided to do it now. Welcome live to the chat. Can't stay long tonight, but I thought I'd drop in. That's sweet of you. I know it's getting late for you and pretty much everybody. Yeah, I decided to kind of stream later because I took a nap. I would have started earlier otherwise. Okay. Thanks. Yeah. The alarm is set. So, nobody leave this chat now, okay? No, I'm kidding. Just the house alarm. So, yeah. I really am looking forward to this update. It's been so long since I've done the Shoichi update, I forgot what happened in the last update. I think it may have been 2 updates ago where we had the decision where we had to pick everything right in order to get, like, the best situation with Shoichi. Like, we had to get enough Shoichi points or something. But, other than that, not much else that I can recap other than just bonding with Shoichi. I remember also being disappointed that nothing too intimate happened, so shucks. Alright. Dirk, I gotta ask you, what do you like most about Tennis Ace? What do I like most about Tennis Ace? Well, I mean, I think the characters are the thing I like the most about it. When I first played the novel, I was like, I really liked the, concept of a sports visual novel and the kind of coming of age type of scenario. Not like extracurricular activities where you're already in college and it's more of a backdrop to like the romance type of scenario it's supposed to be. But yeah, this one, since it had more of a sport focus in there and more of a character slice of life type of focus, I think that's what really got me hooked on this novel and has really kept me going to this day. I could say the characters are the strongest point, in my opinion, for this. At least in my opinion, I think out of all the VNs I played, it's probably by far the strongest, I'd say, character-wise. Not to hate on any of my other novels, they're all enjoyable, but... when you play this one for the longest time and you get so invested after 70 episodes, jeez, you really start to bond with them. Yes, Shoichi is back to make me smile. That is the truth. Yes, we're being held captive by Dirk. The alarms are on. Don't escape. And if you guys haven't noticed already, I am not in my studio right now, because it's Thanksgiving. I'm back at home. So, my plan is to be home this weekend and for this coming weekend, and then I'll be back for kind of like finals and the end of the quarter in my studio for like another couple weeks. And then I'll come back for winter break to celebrate Christmas. So that's the plan. Hi, Ferk. Nice. Loving the chat. Shoot, wires are everywhere. Oh god. Trying to figure this out. I got my long wire instead of my short wire for my USB cable. So, yeah, I'm trying to think of what else I could update you guys on. I mean, I didn't stream last week. I got kind of burnt out with school and whatnot. Really hit a block in it, and tomorrow especially I need to catch up, and so that's part of my cryptic tweets this past week of me complaining about school. So there's that, and yeah, just, you know, sometimes you just get burnt out from playing the same novel and, you know, schoolwork and whatnot. So combination of both made me really want to take a week off, and so I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a week off, and I want to play something else that if it gets updated in the meantime, like first. So I'm not playing like 4 straight weeks of Password, because yeah, if you see my past 3 live streams, they've all been Password streams. I accidentally took on a bad route version of the Tyson route, or bad path, I guess you can call it, because there's like path combinations with routes, passwords. It's complicated. Yes, but that's my scenario. Is this available on Patreon, or is it available to us poor plebs? Oh, Delta. Yes, it is available to you poor plebs. Quoting you on that. Yes, it is free. That's how I got mine. It is free to the public, but you can pay, like, you can do an optional payment if you want to support the creator, and the creators also have Patreon. At least Basket does for Tennis Ace, and that is in the description, the link to the Patreon. And yeah, there's at least 4 paths, and then there's 6 routes, and it's like a lot of math and combinations, man. Too much for me. But yes. I just got into the smoke room. Oh, that's good for you. I'm waiting on that update. They've been taking a little bit longer than usual this time. I remember they had a streak where they were updating like every 2 weeks, and I was like, holy crap, how are they getting these out like hotcakes? And now they've taken about a month, and that's a good pace for me. I mean, I've been kind of trying to slow down the tempo a little, and I plan on adding a novel, which I have not revealed yet, which I will reveal in January. You'll find out why once I reveal it. But yeah, I am all caught up on almost all the route. Let me say June's route is the one I got emotionally invested. I totally feel you on that. Just because I love Shoichi a lot doesn't mean I can't get into June. The last time I get this emotional invested was when I read Adastra. Didn't we all? Honestly, I was this close to making a post about Amicus this morning. I was gonna like stand outside, like try and do like one of those deep looking photos where I'm just like standing off staring in the distance, and I'd say soul searching for Amicus. Something super stupid like that, but you know, that opportunity flew. So anyway, I should probably change the timestamp to 11.5 minutes. I said 10 minutes is when the reading starts, and that is not the case. I have lied to you people. This is all a lie. And yes, this is technically a bedtime story for y'all. I'm going to whisk you all to sleep as I read Shoichi's Route. Hopefully nothing too spicy to keep you guys up at night. And if it does, I will turn this into 18 plus, so I don't think it'll be monetizationable, whatever the word is. Monetizationable. I can't speak, but yes. Anyway, let's get started on this novel. So we are in day 30, 29, one of the 2 days. We will not look at the June route right now. That is a lot of feels, to say the least. February. Oh god, it's been a while. August. Man, it's been a while for the updates. 1616. Wow, it's so weird seeing the old template for day 20 whatever. Alright, let's get started. Here we go. We're gonna hit the, not the triple digits, we're gonna hit the 30s. We are gonna hit day 30 after this. I'm gonna go home and think of this over. I'm gonna think this over during a hot bath. I really need one right now. And it is the opposite season in Tennessee as opposed to now. June 24th, Saturday, day 30. It's way too hot. Even with the air conditioning on. Oh, summer, you've only just arrived, and I already wish you would leave. The first thing I notice when I open my eyes is how bright it is inside. The sun is right next to the window. Jeez, that is a bright window. I don't often think of it, but it's at times like these that I regret not putting curtains on my windows. God, my eyes hurt. And that's not from all the gaming I've done. Ugh. Oh god, I'm shirtless. Nico, I thought you'd be more embarrassed about this. What time is it? Judging by how bright it is, as it's 9 p.m. here, judging by how bright it is, it can't be earlier than 9 a.m. Ironic. It would be a crime for it to be this bright any earlier than that. I try feeling my way around the nightstand, searching for my phone while squinting and trying to get used to all this light. It's only the light. God. Man, if I was doing the Dorito challenge, I'd already be down 2 chips. Whoa. Wait, what? It's almost 10 already? Holy crap, I've overslept! Oh no! I kept tossing and turning in bed for hours and couldn't make myself fall asleep. At some point, I think I just got so tired that I passed out. But it was past 4 by then. God damn it, Basket, why are you relating to me so hard here? What is the Doritos challenge? If you watched the FVN Shin channel, another furry visual novel reading channel, there's a running gag where they do a Doritos challenge for Wolfstar Sins in Paradise. Anytime there is an ellipsis, you eat 1 spicy Dorito. It got pretty bad at one point, and we didn't do it this last episode, technically. At least it didn't make the cut. But don't worry, Shin did suffer with the spicy Doritos. Oh, I kicked something? Oh, that's a little footrest. This is also a temporary setup my mom made for herself. I'm using that right now. Anyway, back to the reading. At some point, I think I just got so tired that I passed out, but it was past 4 by then. Actually, I'm still tired. But if I go back to sleep, I'll be staying in bed past noon, and that'd be pissing my day away. Once again, I feel called out. What time is it? Oh, I fell asleep at noon. Now it's 6 p.m. The daily struggles of Dirk the Red Panda in school. Shoichi didn't message me this morning either. Then again, he's probably excited about spending the day with his family after such a long time. It's not like missing a single good morning is that big of a deal. For the time being, I'll send him a basic message. I'll let him know I had trouble falling asleep, so he doesn't think I'm lazy by waking up this late. Basket probably literally just took a conversation with me and just made that into Yuichi's dialogue for this part. I've complained about my sleep to a couple of friends. Yes, I am also still full from Thanksgiving dinner, Kuro. Kuro Shikudo, I think. Almost nailed it. I should also make him I should also make at least some kind of breakfast. Aki can't cook to save his life, and I don't know if Mommy is even home right now. Poor Aki. Hopefully his cooking skills are better than Shoichi's. I wouldn't count on it, so I might as well cook. After getting properly dressed, mostly so I wouldn't hear Aki complain over me walking around in underwear, thinking back to the June route, I get downstairs to work on making something for breakfast. Instead, I am immediately surprised by the sight of food carefully laid on the table and wrapped in plastic. Did Aki do this? Interesting. No way. Grilled mackerel, rice, and miso soup? Aki doesn't even have the knife dexterity to properly cube tofu, let alone grill fish without breaking it into pieces. You could cook fish? Oh, luckily I can, but I wing it most of the time. Was Mom here? That's a surprise. She only ever cooks once in a blue moon nowadays. Maybe she's taking Saturday off. But there's no one in the living room or the kitchen. When I go to check the entry hall, I note that both her shoes and her slippers are here. Curiouser and curiouser. Never heard that phrase before. Did aliens appear out of nowhere to abduct her? Or maybe she just poofed into thin air. If she's home, her slippers wouldn't be in the hall. At the same time, if she were outside, her shoes wouldn't be here either. Your username can be called Aki too. Oh boy. I mean, the simplest and more logical explanation is that she bought new slippers or is using a different pair of shoes. But where's the fun in assuming that? Come on, we gotta get some drama in this story. Well, I guess I can check after I had breakfast. Maybe the aliens will bring her back. Oh no, somebody made a Clone High joke. Dirk, you look like Lincoln from Clone High. I haven't shaved in a little while, so bit rough looking here. Plus the beard isn't that long yet. I mean, I cut my own hair like 2 weeks ago, I'd say. It grows pretty fast anyway. Yeah. But God, love that show. I'm probably as clumsy as Lincoln, though. Anyway, well, I guess I can check after I've had breakfast. I talk to no one else in particular, merely vocalizing my thoughts so I can be a bit more secure in the plan of action. Well, it would be a waste for me to waste such a delicious-looking meal. Aki's mom comes in. That was for the neighbors! What? And judging from the 2 seats of plates and bowls in the drying rack, I'm guessing Aki and Mom had breakfast already. Which means all of this is for me! That's awesome! Yeah! Radical! My own breakfast! I mean, what's here is really only enough for a single serving. But if Aki hadn't eaten yet, I'd still share. I'm sure you would. Mom knows about my insomnia, so it was probably her idea to not wake me up. As I'm taking a seat on the counter, literally on the counter itself, my phone buzzes inside of my pocket, echoing that familiar messaging beep. When I pick it up, the first thing I see is the screen flashing a notification from a message Shoichi sent me. Got nudes? That took a little bit longer than I thought it would. He's probably out of the house by now, though. Let's see. Dick pic, dick pic, dick pic, dick pic. Oh, hey. Morning to you, too. Sorry I forgot to message. I'm with Mom and Hitaka in Tokyo. Wow. That escalated quickly. Wait, did Jun and Yuichi go to... I keep calling him Yuichi, it's Nico and my story. Did Nico and Jun go to Tokyo for one of their events? I wasn't sure if they went to Tokyo or... it was maybe like more so like a bigger part of the district. I forgot. They went somewhere around there, I thought. I don't know. No spoilers, though. Anyway. Hope you have a good day. I haven't forgotten about our date tomorrow. I forgot about the date! Ah! I'm so terrible. Look forward to it. Love you. Make me so happy. Gasp. Every time there's an exclamation mark, I just gotta go, Baka? I was not prepared to read that. He does say it often, but it catches me by surprise each and every time. I'll hold off on answering it for now. God damn it, now my face is so red. Ugh. Oh, there's Mom. She finally came back from the aliens. Oh, good morning, sweetie. I see you're finally up. Oh, hey, Mom. So you really were home after all. I knew there was no way Aki had made breakfast. Yes. I made grilled mackerel since I know it's one of your favorites. Aw, how sweet of you, Mom. My mom made me turkey today. Well, I helped her make it. And made stuffing with her, and she made the bean hot dish. We also had we had green beans. I forgot that we had to freeze them because the fresh ones went bad. We had corn. We had the cranberry sauce. What else did we have besides the turkey? Of course, we had to have gravy with it, but we had like 7 or 8 different items. Huh, it was amazing. We worked all afternoon on it. So worth it. We're gonna have leftovers for days. Oh boy. Anyway, I know it's one of your favorites. What? Aw, you didn't have to go through that trouble. Or through the trouble. Nico can't speak. Help. Oh, it's no trouble. You're always taking care of your little brother and of the house. The least I can do is something for you when I can. You already do. You work really hard to support us, and you even put up with me lazing around all the time the past few years. It's pretty unusual for you to be home. Did something happen? Not a question, just a regular sentence. Did something happen, period? I suppose you could say that. Oh, Mom, what did you get into? What did you do, Mom? Mom grabs a pitcher of iced tea from the fridge, serving herself a glass full of it. Oh boy, if it's a glass full, we got a story to tell. I'm sure the face I made when I saw it must have been very amusing because next thing I know, She's giggling. I was going to ask you if you wanted some, but I suppose I have my answer. Yeah. We forgot that Nico hates tea. He is not a fan of the tea. Well, I'll be going back to my room. I have some work I need to do. So she works at home the whole time? I'm confused. Is this pre or post quarantine? Huh? You're still working? I thought you had the day off. The day off from the office. I still need to prepare a briefing and work on some documents for the office. Jeez. Must be really tough having your job. It is. But I enjoy it. We're currently trying to incentivize a major restructuring in the Japanese legal and penal systems, so it's a lot of responsibility. If only we could actually restructure our legal and penal systems in the American systems, but looks like we're going to step backwards as of late. You'll know what I'm referencing, but it's a particular thing. Really? I don't know much about it. Of course you don't, you little shit. For your sake, I hope you'll continue to not know much. You don't need to. Huh? Oh boy, that doesn't sound ominous at all. If you need me, I'll be in my bedroom though. Aki-kun is studying, so try not to disturb him if you can help it. Of course. Not a problem. Bye! Aki is studying, huh? What a shocker. Somebody just asked, who is she? I don't know. She's just some person who just walks in the house every now and then. It's Aki's mom. It's Aki's mom and Nico's mom. It's their mom. Anyway. Then again, it doesn't bother me as much as it used to. I think I kept trying to convince him to slack off because I felt guilty for not taking my studies as seriously as I should. Seeing him being so serious about it just reminded me of how much I wasn't. Just one more thing to add to the list of complexes, I guess. Complexities? Whatever. I feel like I should try to study a little bit as well. If for no other reason than so I wouldn't feel bad about it. But first, there's something else I need to get out of the way. I've been thinking to myself, but yesterday it got even more obvious to me. Oh, I have way too many things troubling me that I have no idea how to deal with. I need to ask someone for advice. God knows I'm already prodding left and right for help from both Haruki and Saya, the least favorite character of Shoichi's. Yeah, honestly, the American legal system and politics are insane. And that is a talk for another day, so we don't get political on this channel. But let's just say it's easy to drink the Kool-Aid for it. Anyway. Of course, there's no way I'm gonna invite that guy to my house just to ask for help. If anything, he'd laugh at my face if I even thought of it. And then do a little bit more. But I was thinking to myself yesterday that it wouldn't hurt to ask Saya. Well, she might punch you, but other than that, it wouldn't hurt. I was afraid I'd lose my nerve come morning, but I somehow feel a lot better about the idea now. God knows there are things I can't talk to Shoichi about. That's why... Saya, you're up. She's not the type to sleep in super late, even on weekends. I'm sure she must be awake right now. Oh, Nico, this is unusual. The line connects to the two of us in an instant, giving me nothing more than a soft click once Saya answers the phone, her voice echoing clearly from the other side of the line. Yeah, I guess it is. Are you busy? Not right now. Did something happen? Yes, Mom made me breakfast! Other than that, nothing. Would it be too much trouble to ask you to come over? Nico, marry him, you fool! True that. Not sure if you're talking about Shoichi or Haruki. I know some of you like him, even though he's not supposed to be that liked. Out of nowhere? What's going on? I need a reasonable and a rational person to help me with a bit of stuff. Reasonable and rational? I think that's the first time you've ever called me anything resembling that. In fact, I'm pretty sure you usually call me hysterical, violent, unreasonable. Okay. I was just trying to butter you up. Please don't hurt me. Ha! I knew it! I only call you those things as a joke anyway. He's your husband, Dirk. Deal with it. He sure is. I mean, honestly, though, I've been feeling for Amicus, too. I've been simping for both of them. Was it with dark blue, almost gray colored canine animals being people I fall in love with? I only call you those things as a joke anyway. Not that they're not at least partially true. I should probably turn the mic towards me. I don't have much room on this setup. I don't want to move my mom's stuff. But it's enough. Look, Saya. It's just... I need advice. And you happen to be the only person I can ask this sort of thing to. So, if it's not too much trouble, could you come over so we could talk? Okay, so long as it doesn't take too long. It should be fine. I'm used to this. And Lyde is going to sleep. Have a good night. Why am I waving to my mic? Good night! Yes, I will enjoy the stream. Used to this? What does that mean? By this, does she mean people asking for advice? To her? Seriously? Wait. I'm only doing this because I have very few close friends, so I suffer from a lack of options. Same here. Okay, what level of desperate does someone have to be to actually pick her as their first option for advice? Ugh, I wouldn't want to meet whoever that dysfunctional being is. I should be there in 10 minutes or so. Thanks, Saya. You're the best. Yeah, sure. I doubt you really think that. Depends on the subject? I guess. I also need to relax my back a bit. Sorry I knocked you guys. Hope you're okay. I might want to move the mic a bit closer to me. Can you guys hear me fine? I'm trying to relax some. There's a little pillow here for my mom, and I'm using it because my back's aching from leaning over so much. I can always move the mic a bit closer if need be. There's like a little mason jar I can put this on top of. This is like... close enough. Depends on the subject. My arms are perfectly long enough. Without fail, Saya shows up exactly 10 minutes after saying she'd be leaving. Damn. $50 says Shoichi asked for advice too. Probably. Somebody says they have a thing for wolves and tigers, I guess, because I love June and Amicus. They're both awesome. They're so lovable. Avid's type as well. Shinkun, Leakalad, Darius, Spencer, Grifter, Sissel, Vincent, TJ, Keisuke. Interesting. And I guess we all got knocked. Oh, somebody brings up June and Scipio from the hit series Kimia. Oh boy, I look forward to that update, whenever that is. Alright, so without fail, Saya shows up exactly 10 minutes after saying she'd be leaving. She doesn't even live that close by. How she managed it is a mystery to me. You're always really fast when it comes to coming over. Did you run or something? Yeah. I can't take too long here after all. Can't? How come? It's a Saturday. I scheduled a half shift for today. Seriously? Do you have any days when you don't work? Yeah, they work around my schedule a lot. Since we'll be away for a few days for the competition at the end of the month, I wanted to get some extra shifts in. I cannot speak. You really do like making money, huh? I like my job too. It's relaxing. Yes, it's very relaxing having people ogle at you in a maid costume. Saya's relaxing job. I'm sure any reasonable woman would say that for a maid outfit job. Relaxing? Walked around dressed like a maid and acting all mo? Are you mental? You can't be serious. Woman, you are really a mystery to me in general. So, what did you want to talk about? How about we go up to my room? Wow, secretive much? Oh god, don't cheat, Nico. Don't you dare cheat. It's better to be safe than sorry, after all. She is danger and fear together. That is the best definition of Saya. Where are Akiyoshi-kun and your mom, by the way? Is either of them home? They both are. What? Seriously? That's also very unusual. Right? Aki I can understand, but Mom being home at this time of day is almost a miracle. Maybe I should go say hi. Aki is studying, and Mom said she was working on some kind of super important brief for her work or something like that. I'm not too sure. Oh, that's so like them to be working even during the weekend. Nico-kun, are you sure you're related at all? God, you're nothing like them. Yes, I'm sure. I have a birth certificate to prove it. I'm just saying. Maybe they switched you at birth or something. Did anyone do a DNA test? Just... please be quiet. And upstairs we go. I led Saya to my room. Although the house in general is already pretty familiar to her, she still walks behind me diligently and politely without a fuss. letting me open the door for her and invite her inside before making any gesture of going inside. It's cleaner than the last time. Excuse you, my bedroom is always clean. Let me see if you guys can still see me. I'm just gonna lower it a little bit so you guys can... So I'm not just like cut off like that. Okay, the chat is working. I also wanted to double check on that. Tennis Ace, where are you? Come back here! Oh, there you are. And... Alright. Excuse you, my bedroom is always clean. Last time I was here, there were a bunch of water stains on the floor. That's because you showed up out of nowhere while I was exercising. Of course I'd get sweat on the floor when I was doing sit-ups. What kind of person would not be grossed out by that? What the hell? Alright then. We're here. Now tell me, what's going on in that usually empty head of yours? Do you have to start things off by insulting me? Us! Like the hit game. I tried to make a bad joke there. Like the... whatever. Dots again. Ellipses. Okay, whose idea was it to invite you here again? Aw, come on, don't look so serious. I was just trying to brighten your mood a bit. The mood is plenty bright enough without you needing to insult me. Thank you very much. Okay. Sorry. You don't look sorry at all, but whatever. Like I said, there's some stuff that's been bothering me for a while now. I've been mostly keeping it to myself, but... Sorry? It's getting a bit overwhelming, I guess? Of course it is. If you just bottle shit up, you'll never get fixed. I don't know. Worked pretty well for me for the past 3 years. You can talk to me. I'll try my best to be helpful. Just keep in mind I need to leave in about 40 minutes or so. Oh. I don't know if that's enough time for me to talk about everything. I mean, there are a few different things I wanted to ask her about. The most important ones are about how to deal with Shoichi being too affectionate and, for lack of a better word, horny with me. God, you're making me blush. The other was just wanting to come clean about the college offer and getting her take on it. I don't know if 40 minutes would be enough to even talk about one of those to even talk through one of those properly. Better that I just pick one and ask her about it. Why is everybody telling me to pick college? Whatever. If I could even just get one thing off my shoulders, I'll be able to deal with the other one with a much clearer head. Yeah, that's fine. Relationship advice or a college offer? I'm not sure what the college offer does in comparison. Like, relationship advice seems pretty helpful, but I don't get why everybody's freaking out about college being the better offer. I guess it makes sense for his career, so I guess that one's a bigger deal in the immediate sense. Honestly, I don't see too much of an issue with their relationship at the moment. Anyway, I am going to ask for college offer info. I... Part of me wants to ask for relationship advice, but... While I'd love to have a third-party opinion on this, I think Sayatan might not be the right person to ask. Somebody said I'm a fool. Where did I go wrong? Should I save? Frick, I should save first. Why not? Where the hell did I save last? Here. Part of me wants to ask for relationship advice. Well, I love... Yeah. Okay. She's already way too invested in our relationship, even though we've barely started dating. Great job. Now we will. You always save and do both and pick one you like better. Exactly. You fell for one of the classic blunders. Oh boy. Not to mention that Shoichi apparently confides in her somewhat often, given that she already knew he liked me for years. I'm already liking this one so far. She might not be the safest person to ask. On the other hand, there's the matter of the college offer that's been on my mind for a while now. I try to shake it often, but no matter how much I try, it keeps occupying my thoughts. So... I'm not sure how to say this. I think you're the person whose opinion I need the most on this, but I've been afraid to mention it so far. Whoa, that sounds important. What's going on? Well... Remember that Remember that hypothetical scenario I asked you about? About whether you got any scholarship requests from colleges before? Yeah? What about it? Truth is, I actually got one a bit ago. I never even stopped to think about it. But I guess college scholarships really are a thing that exist. Katsuragi-sensei pulled me aside to let me know that a college in Canada reached out to the school to offer me a scholarship and... the numbers were so generous they made my head spin. I guess that explains why you asked me about it earlier. Yeah. Never thought of going to college before. Never crossed my mind since my plans were already set. But... once she started going over the numbers and how generous the offer was, I admit I second-guessed myself. And then when I asked you about it, you mentioned how you got offers yourself too and that you ignored them all since you didn't want to leave me alone when you and I had planned on going pro together. I felt terrible once I heard that. I can see why you came to me. Uh-oh. Oh, this is it. This is when she's going to get really angry with me, isn't it? And then the opposite happened. Classic Butch Hartman move. She'll just tell me how terrible I am for even considering it, isn't she? Come on. I'm expecting it. Lay it on me. Say it. Hey, Nico-kun. Is this something you want? I don't know. Katsuragi-sensei ran me through the numbers, how good their training program is in that college, the coaches and installations I'd have access to. But I didn't know who to talk about it, or who to talk to about it. What about Shoichi? Oh, come on, be real. You know how Shoichi is. He'd pressure me into that just because it's me going to college. He wouldn't even think about it for a second before going back to his usual pushy self. I guess that's true. But even then, you should still talk about it with him. Why? It'll just cause a fight. You don't know that it will. You're just assuming it's the case. And even if it would, this is way too big a secret for you to be keeping like that. Once you two are dating, that means any decisions about the future are going to affect him. Where you go, what you do know that your choice will be important to him too. Don't you think he deserves to know? God, I hate it when she's all logical and thoughtful like this. I know that. I know I shouldn't be keeping it secret, but it's just easier to keep a secret than to have the awkward, tense conversation. Then what's the point of even dating if you're going to be keeping huge secrets from each other? This is your future. That's a huge decision. He should at least know that you're thinking of it, even if you don't give him a choice in it. I know. It's not like I'm stupid, okay? It's just... God, it's just hard. Just bringing myself to having this conversation was already really difficult. It's awkward. It's uncomfortable. It's scary. I know it's stupid of me, but I prefer hiding away in my comfort zone. Okay, what? You're gonna clam up and go quiet now? It's not like that. At least say something. Like what? What am I supposed to say in this situation? Give me the words then, because I really don't know. But I also know it's horrible of me to even ask about it. I know I shouldn't be considering it. It would mean leaving you alone and breaking our agreement. That would be a horrible thing to do. Oh, I don't care. Wait, what? Wait, that came out a bit wrong. It's not like I don't care, but more like I don't mind? Wait, no. It's not like that I don't mind. It's more like... What? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be thinking right now. Is this... Or is this not bad? Well, I more or less just want to say that you can do whatever you want to do. You don't have to stick to a plan just because of me. But you're counting on me. So what? You could stand to be a little bit more selfish sometimes. Excuse me? Weren't you the one lecturing me a week ago because I'm too selfish when it comes to tennis? Yeah. Which is it? If it's important to you, you should obviously consider it. It's your future we're talking about. Although I would definitely argue, I definitely would argue with you if you came up to me asking if you should quit the tennis altogether. Then... where does the line get drawn? That's hard to say. I asked you here to make things easier for me, not the other way around. At least give me a goddamn straight answer. I mean, if we're just talking about course correction, it should be fine for you to do whatever you want. It's only if you decide to quit tennis that it becomes an issue. But that's a really forgiving stance you have. How could you just agree with it so easily? It's gonna ruin your plans. What are you talking about? Why would it ruin my plans? Huh? Are you asking me that for real? We were going to share an apartment together. Rent, groceries, training, all of that. If I'm not there, that means you'll have to look for someone else to be your roommate, since we both knew the money we'd be working part-time wouldn't cover expenses. Nico-kun, I think you're not getting what I'm saying at all here. I think that you're not getting what I'm saying at all here. Then please, enlighten me. Why are you acting like I'd be alone at all? If you're gonna go to college in Canada, I'll just follow you. That should just be a given. What? What's with that reaction? What do you mean you would follow me? I mean exactly what I said. It should be obvious. Okay, well, it's not obvious to me. Are you serious? You're an idiot. What else is new? Okay, what the fuck? You're not actually going to make me say it, are you? I have no clue what it is supposed to be. You're my partner. Of course I'll go wherever you go. I decided that a long time ago. Yes? Somebody shocking reactions. Nico's broken. Somebody please fix Nico. I can't believe you made me actually say that. Idiots. Nani? But why? Why would you do that? Why shouldn't I do that? Okay, for God's sake, woman. Are you completely incapable of giving me a straight answer? Why does every question get answered with another question? Ugh! Why? Because you're a fantastic player in your own right. You don't need to tie yourself down to me. You could go wherever you want and do well. Yeah, I know. Well, then why? It's not like I'm deciding that because I think I need you or something. I just can't imagine going through this without you by my side. It's fine if you can, but that's not the case for me. And as far as I Jesus Christ. And as far as I am concerned, no one is a bigger monster than you. And I'm saying this while also being 100% sure of how good I am. That's okay, that's insane. Okay, you have no logic at all. Nah, I totally do. Okay, really? Then give me one good reason why you'd choose to do this. I don't want to. Okay, is that your way of saying you don't have one? I mean, of course you don't. You're already way better than me. There's zero reason for you to be depending on me. Okay, that's not true. Okay, now you're just throwing a tantrum because you don't want to be wrong. Stop looking at me like you don't believe me. Okay, I don't believe you. You're cruel. Okay, cruel? How on earth am I cruel? You're the one spouting nonsense here. Fine. You want me to tell you the truth? I'll tell you my reason. Be my guest. You're the reason I can try so hard and be so confident in myself. I know we'll eventually go our separate ways when it comes to tennis. We're both singles players after all, but I wanted to keep playing by your side for a bit longer. Wait, what? I'm the... What? Okay, that's ridiculous. You're way better than me. Yeah, I'm better than you right now. So what? That has nothing to do with it. You might not remember it, but I didn't really care all that much about tennis when we first met. I just played because my parents put me up to it. It was watching you and practicing side by side with you that I fell in love with tennis. Why is everything revolving around Shoichi? Or Nico, sorry. It's almost a love confession, I swear to God it's like it. She's so in the friend zone. Sai is deep in the friend zone. Huh? Jeez, why do you have to be this clueless? I'm sure I'm not the only one. There are a lot of players our age all around Japan that looked up to you and worked hard because they wanted to be like you. You're a lot of people's idol. Even Jun's dad, which is really creepy, by the way. I'm sorry. My brain is totally frozen right now. I know I'm popular. I know that. Even if the volume of sports magazine reporters and whatnot interviewing me has gone down in recent years, I still get bugged by them emailing me or showing up to competitions on the regular. But come on, why would other players care? Yeah, other players. But come on, why would other players care? Aren't I supposed to just be another rival? How would I ever be responsible for making someone love tennis? Okay, that makes no sense. You're an idiot. You're such an idiot. What did I do? I'm saying you're an idiot because you're an idiot. That's that. End of story. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Ow, 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 ow! Stop punching my shoulder! Gah! I knew it! I knew the physical contact would occur. Are you trying to break my arm? Stop that! This is your fault for making me say that much, you dumbass. You close moron, dimwit! Stop it! It hurts! Ah! I didn't even do anything! Stop rampaging! She stopped. Next thing you know, she's gonna throw him out the window. Has she calmed down all of a sudden? I don't get it! Ugh. Your personality really is warped nowadays. Oh god, my head just hurt for a bit there. Okay, what the hell does that even mean? Don't make me punch you again! What did I do? Ugh, I feel so lame now. I can't tell how your mind works at all. Jesus Christ. The feeling is mutual. So you can't tell how your mind works either. That would explain a lot. Being glared at is really uncomfortable, you know. You shouldn't be giving me reasons to glare at you then. Excuse me? You're the one who invited me over to ask for my opinion and then acted all difficult about it. You're at fault here. Just because I asked for your opinion doesn't give you a pass to be all Saya about it. Then again, if you tried being all nurturing and caring about it, it would probably grind my gears even more. Why did I even invite you here in the first place? Seems like no matter what, I'd have ended up annoyed by you. Huh. I really am a pain in the ass sometimes, aren't I? Well, if that will be all, I really need to get going. Sorry for taking so much of your time when you're busy. It's fine. I prefer you asking for help when than you sulking around over a problem that has an easy fix. I don't do that sort of thing. Sure. God, I hate you. Love you too. Anyway, I need to get going. Can you walk me out? Sure. Least I can do. Up, and then there's Aki. Going down to the living room, Saya and I come across the sight of Aki on the couch with a controller in his hands. That is sacrilege for Aki. He's not studying? Good for him. Now ask for her anti-horny spray for Shoichi. Yes, of course. Man, I rarely see him actually playing a game lately. That's an unusual sight. Done studying? Yeah, I finished all my homework at... wait, Saya? Saya-ni? Hey there, Aki-kun. Since when have you been here? Saya puts a thing to her lip, echoing a long, drawn-out humming sound inside of her mouth. Not that long. I just dropped by real quick because Nico-kun needed my help. No fair. How come no one told me? I wanted to hang out with Sayani too. Sorry. Nico-kun told me you were studying in your bedroom and I didn't want to bother. Oh, that would have been fine. Really? Because you always get so pissy when I interrupt you when you're studying. That's because you're you. Sayani is Sayani. I'm sensing a bit of favoritism here, but I don't like it. Maybe we should set a date for me to swing by and all three of us could hang out together like we used to. Really? Yeah, I'd love that. Aw, are you excited to hang out with your Sayani? Yeah. Are you two done yet? Oh, Nico, you're the worst. Oh, don't be like that. There's no need to sulk. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for coming over. It was lovely to talk to you, and I really appreciate the help. Hope you have a good day at work today. Yada yada. Bye, Saya. I start pushing her out the door, causing Saya to laugh while offering no resistance. You're not supposed to be laughing, damn it! Man, you really are jealous. Out! I quickly push Saya out to the entry hall and out the door, slamming it behind her, to the sound of Saya laughing from the other side. Soon as I step back into the living room, Aki giggles, smirking at me with the same smug look Saya gave me. No! Stop saying that! That's gross. Stop saying that in Inugami. Are you actually jealous? That's really funny. I will push you out the door too. Don't test me! I have the key. I should have dropped you on the street inside an adopt me box when I had the chance years ago. You're lucky you're cute sometimes. I'm going back to my room. Really? Don't you want to play a game or something? I feel like playing. No. Alright. What? Are you actually upset because I called you jealous? No, not that. I just know I need to get some studying done, and if I start playing, I won't. Damn. That's weird to hear coming from you. It's like we switched places or something. Watch your mouth. What? All they said was damn. And you're too young to be saying stuff like that. I take it back. We're right back to normal now. Enjoy your games. I'm gonna get this done before I manage to come up with another reason to delay. Okay. Come join me when you're done. Sure. I'll be a couple of hours, though. I can wait. That's a lot of hours. Aww. Now I've got some really good incentive to get that done quickly. I can't let myself be left behind by Aki. I need to keep giving him a good example as an older brother. Aki is 12 years old. Yes, that is true. Well, a lot of comments have come in. Where's Shoichi? He's off in Tokyo doing things with his sister and mom. Which means studying right now. Man, I'm awesome. I should earn an award for being a great older brother or something. Plus, it's good to have some time to digest the stuff Saya said to me. I definitely have a lot to think about. Oh boy. We're gonna take a little break as I need to go to the bathroom. So now it is Sunday, June the 25th. And supposedly in a couple of days we are going to be doing the tennis tournament. So I'm gonna look forward to when that occurs. But for now, I'm going to save. That is not the save button. That is the save button. I do want to overwrite my save. Alright, and the bathroom break starts at 1 minute and 15 seconds, I'd say. I'm just gonna call it intermission. Wow, 44 of you are watching this? Man, a lot of people actually care about me reading. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and also get some water in case my throat gets dry. Be back! Don't do anything bad while I'm gone.
Super chat.
Oh, hi. Just gonna get something on me. Had to get that off. And you guys can see me.
Super
back
chat.
down here to the side. In case I need it. And I am back. Oh my god, somebody donated $2? That's a first for me. I'm pretty flattered. Oh, that's so cute. Thanks, Perpy. God, you guys. A couple of people just left. Oh my gosh. Perpy, you've donated $8. What are you doing? Perpy, you're going crazy. Perpy, thank you so much.
Super chat.
Oh dear God. Thank you so much. This is the first time I've gotten a super chat donation. There's a first for everything. Also a reminder, I have a Patreon in case anybody wants to donate. Not shaming people into it, I'm just saying. Like, I remember a while ago, people were asking, like, oh, you have a Patreon? And then by the time I made one, nobody was asking. So yeah. Yes, you sent 3 super chats. You sure did. And I'm gonna have to figure out after this video how the process of it works, like how the monies work. I could use this to fund stuff. I already used some of my Patreon money to get some new earbuds. I don't want to show them because I don't want it to turn into an ad for them, but you can kind of see from a distance I got some earbuds. Some wireless earbuds, not gonna specify which, unless they end up sponsoring me someday. But yeah, that is my that is what I did with some of the Patreon money. I still have enough to, like, maybe get something else, but not too much. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna probably save up for maybe something better, maybe like a green screen behind me in the future, or like maybe possibly like maybe a lighting ring, maybe even a face camera or whatnot. I already have like a mic as like a Christmas wish list type of thing, so there's that. Pervy, stop it! Give me $2. Does the super chat get read? I'm not sure if it's gonna get read or not. It hasn't alerted me yet. There we go.
Super chat.
Thank you, Perfy. Another. Oh, you. Okay, so the intermission has been long enough. You guys have had enough time to go to the bathroom, do your thing. Okay, 1 hour and... I missed the time. 1 hour and 23 minutes. Reading continues. I think I spelled that right. Hopefully I spelled words right. And save. Aw. It's cute. Looks cute, Dirk. Thank you so much, Akira. By the way, you're still hot. Oh, thanks, Perpy. Gosh, I can't believe it. Anyway, where the heck did Tennis Ace go? That's the thing I'm doing for your money. I'm playing games for money. Anyway. And I definitely plan on getting merch for a Tennis Ace to support them sometime. Yeah. So, I definitely will be contributing back to them eventually. Anyway. Day 31. Oh my god, you guys are complimenting me too much. You might want to hold off on password for a while, because it's really emotional. I was cringe.
Super chat.
Oh my god, stop telling me! Oh my god, you guys are being too kind. Games for munners. Thank you so much, Yedox. Yedox? Hopefully I said that right. $3.99 plus shipping and handling. I kid, but no comment with it, but thank you so much. It's a cute little doggo there. Anyway, I'm gonna keep reading it. If anything else happens, it happens. Alright. He's trying to one-up me. No, don't you dare. Inside of the already overwhelmingly hot house during the middle of the summer, a sweltering heat circles around the kitchen. Nothing can be heard aside from the sound of the knife repeatedly hitting the chopping board, as well as the sizzling of the myriad pots and pans being used. Like Thanksgiving this afternoon. There are things being fried, grilled, boiled, broiled, roasted, among others. Damn, he is multitasking like a god. I am preparing 3 different main dishes. Jeez. I feel flexed on by Nico. Holy crap. Karagi, tokonsu, and some Western-inspired steak au pois. Au pois? That does not sound English. Steak au pois? Did I spell that right? Pronunciation, dang it. Let's hear how it's pronounced.
Steak au poivre.
Poivre. Wasn't sure if the V was silent. Poivre. Steak au poivre. Steak au poivre. Close enough. Nico, a strong cooking tennis player. The man of our dreams. That's the only problem about Shoichi. He can't cook. I'd have to cook for him. Yeah, it is a French word. Just needed to know the pronunciation of French words. Steak au poivre. Along with those, there is egg salad, pasta salad, white rice, egg fried rice, rice cakes, and potato croquettes. Holy... This is all for a date? Dude, Shoichi, this is your man. Take him. Holy crap, if he can do this. Honestly, I want him now. Yuichi's starting to become my best boy. To top it off, I have 2 different types of cakes in the oven. This ain't real anymore. This ain't reality. Some basic castella cake, as well as a gingerbread cake I've wanted to try and make for a while now. Hey, I've missed this stream. Did Nico and Shoichi have sex yet? No, but honestly, we're gonna have a foodgasm at this point. Yes, feeling jealous right now, same. As well as a gingerbread cake I've wanted to try and make for a while now. With all of that taken into consideration, it is fairly simple to say that. God, I'm freaking out! Little brother, help me! First thing I see when I step downstairs from my room is this. This man, this is getting. Oh no, wait. Aki's saying that. First thing I see when I step downstairs from my room is this. Man, this is getting really familiar by now. What do you mean? What's got you this time? Exams? Upcoming tournament? Had a fight with someone? Not mentioning any names? Is it that obvious? That you're one step away from losing your mind? Yep. I just want some way to distract myself. Get off my case. Who are you even cooking for? Are we feeding the self-defense forces or something? I didn't think that far. No, he's gonna feed the FBI who are trying to like fall in love with a minor. Like anybody who's like trying to fall in love with Aki, it's like he's just trying to feed the FBI after they come in and raid you. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry. He is panic cooking, seriously. I can only panic cook like one thing at a time, maybe 2 or 3 at most. He's panic cooking 7 things. It's Thanksgiving all over again for Nico. I didn't think that far. Oh, we're going to be eating leftovers for days. Yeah, we just might be. And yet, you're not letting go of the knife. Would you please stop chopping? I already got started on this dish. I can't leave it half finished. What are you even making? Do you need the full list or... Never mind. Never mind. I think I'm good. What's going on? Oh, there's no way I could tell him without also letting him know about Shoichi and I being a couple. After all, even though we've been dating for a while now, due to how busy we usually are, we haven't really had any proper dates so far. Actually, none really come to mind. Actually, none really come to mind. Shoichi is always a huge stickler for doing things the proper way. If we're just hanging out together like usual, he would completely refuse to acknowledge it as a date. Sounds like another character from another visual novel that may or may not have had a collaboration with this novel. Anyway, the end result is that, for most of the time, it feels like absolutely nothing has changed between us. Do it again. We mostly still talk and joke around like we did when we were just friends. It's just that 1% of time where... Hello? Erta Aniki, are you listening? Sorry, I got distracted. I need somebody to just pop up Shoichi in the corner for me as I'm imagining it. Seriously, what is going on with you this time? Where's Uncle Roger? Oh, I forgot who Uncle Roger was. God, this rings a bell, but I forgot. Whatever. Seriously, what is going on with you this time? I'm just nervous, that's all. Nervous for completely unexplained reasons. Oh, that is not suspicious. I don't owe you a detailed report on my life. And yet, when it's just me, I owe you one. Do the voice again! Ah, God, Perpy! Why would you donate $2? Seriously, Perpy, you're being too generous. God, what did I do to deserve this? I'm trying to find a good line for it. And yet, when it's me, I owe you one? Yes, that's what we call being a child. I am an adult. You are the child.
Super chat.
It's not a hard concept to understand. Alright. Oh, I thought there was going to be a line of internal dialogue. I was going to do that. The next internal dialogue sentence that pops up, I'll start doing a Kennedy impression. So, don't talk down to me like I'm 5. Here we go. Honestly, I missed the time when you were 5. You were so much cuter back then. Although you didn't like me at all back then. That was really fun, actually. I'm gonna have to keep doing that. Super chat voice is good, though. I didn't do as good this time with it, but thanks. It's a blast to do. Are you seriously not going to tell me what's going on? You do catch on fast. God, I'll kick you. I'll kick you in the shins and run away. One more, fine. Good luck with that. I'm pretty sure that with this much distance between you, I'd outrun you, really? Oh, fuck, I fucked it up hard. Good luck with that. Pretty sure that with this much distance between you, I'd outrun you really easy. Nothing bad ever happens to the Mission Myers. No spoilers. No spoilers, damn it. Definitely worth the $2. I'd do anything for $2. I take that back. Redact that sentence. Alright, good luck with that. Pretty sure that with this much distance between you, I'd outrun you real easy. I may not be the fastest runner, but at least I don't have tiny legs. Calling out Chase Hunter from the hit series Echo the visual novel. Don't look at me all smug like that. Oh my god, he got such a sassy face. Holy crap. Because I've never seen two pretty best friends. Oh no. Did somebody else say that? Oh, that was the guy, like the guy on TikTok, the guy who looks unreal, like he's from like a lab, like he was like super chiseled, like that guy says it too. Because I've never seen two pretty best friends. Like, I forgot what his voice was like, but God, it's like that. Holy crap. Bringing up so many references today, holy crap. Anyway, what? Me? Smug? I'm never smug. Oh, you know what? Do whatever you want. I don't care. I'm gonna play a game. Somebody donated $1.99. Aw, thanks, Nick. You said you'd do anything for $2, huh? No. That should have been redacted.
Super chat.
Yeah, it's a bit delayed, so I'll see it and it's like... It happens before the super chat notification comes in. But yeah, thanks for the donation, Nicholas Catanio. And then Perpy says, Echo is a good story, but to me, the only good ending is the otter getting together with the badger. I don't remember any badgers in Echo. Maybe you're thinking of the smoke room. That would be a hell of an alternate ending in Echo. Chase travels back in time to 1915 and ends up with Nikolai. Wouldn't that be the dream? God bless Nikolai. What a hottie. Take off your shirt! No fatties! Take off your beard! You wish. Oh, you redacted it after you said it. I'm assuming you maybe meant the raccoon. Kudzu raccoon. Kudzu is a raccoon, not badger. Yeah. No spoilers. But anyway. Do whatever. I don't care. I'm gonna go play a game. Screw you, I'm going home. Oh, don't be so cold. Stay here with me. Okay, what the hell do you want from me? Do you want to talk to me or not? I don't know. Die. Aki! Shut your mouth, Aki. Don't say that. Damn, that's harsh. That's way too harsh. Who are you learning this kind of stuff from? Don't talk to me like that. Screw the rules, I have money. Oh my god, that is a reference my brother and I will quote all the time. Pervy, why are you doing this? Pervy, you keep donating. Please take off your shirt for $2. Please take off your shirt for $2. You get one shoulder, and that's it. Plus, I didn't shave. I feel ugly. $12. It's like 14, I think, at this point. I'm gonna do the thing where he's like, no fatties. Like that meme where he takes off the shirt like that. Not sure if you can see. But yeah. That's all you'll get, Perpy. No chest area. That's a good looking shoulder. Thanks. What did I happen upon to in this live stream? I know, Catherine, I don't know either. Whoa, cool shoulder. I'm scared. True that. Oh yeah, that was great. Nipples against terms of service? I don't know. I don't think it is. At least I don't think guys' nipples. But I'm not gonna like just flip my shirt off and be like, okay, I'm shirtless. But yeah, I'm just gonna do this for now. Moving on. Finally managed to come to a stream. I am so happy. That's so great to see you here, Zara. Glad you're excited. Glad you looked forward to this. Anyway, don't talk to me like that. Then stop wasting my time. Either talk or don't. Don't keep bugging me begging me not to leave. Excuse you, I'm not begging. I just don't know how much I should or shouldn't tell you. On one hand, I feel like my relationship with Shoichi is at a point where I might as well start telling people about it. It certainly would be nice not to have to tiptoe around Aki. I talk to him so often that constantly having to police myself on what I do and or don't tell him is exhausting. On the other hand, I have no guarantees that he wouldn't go right to Hithaka and tell her about us. Or worse, Haruki. No, wait, he already knows. I mean, I've never known him to be so stupid about boundaries, but then again, I hadn't known he'd be spying on me and reporting to her until recently. Yes, the chat is thirsty because of the lack of Shoichi. I am thirsty. I am going to take a sip of water. Give us the wolf boy. He's a husky. Alright. Not knowing what to do, I bite my lip, my hand stopping for the first time since I started cooking. The world freezes. Jazz music stops playing. Being indecisive has always been a flaw of mine, but rarely it is as annoying as it is today. Why you guys keep donating? $4.99, Nick, why? Thanks so much. Nick says, honestly, IDEK? I'm not sure if it's I don't know or IDEK.
Super chat.
There it is. Honestly, IDEK. I don't know what to type, so insert random quote here. I can't even think of a random quote right now. Oh, that trash badger comic. What are you guys talking about? I'm reading manga about furries doing streaming and getting paid to take your shirt off. Oh boy. Donation war. I've never seen this much in flurry for like donations. I am shocked, honestly. I didn't think I'd get this generosity coming back, but I had to say a quote. Can't think of one off the top of my head, damn. I'm just gonna keep reading, and if I think of one, I'll think of you, Nicholas, as I read. It'll be for you. The next quote I say is in honor of you. Being indecisive has always been a flaw of mine, but rarely is it as annoying as it is today. I want to tell him, but I also don't want him to know. My brain goes around in circles over the subject, and I end up saying nothing. I'm going back to my room. Screw you. I'm going home. Into my bedroom. Close enough. That is in honor of Nicholas. Sorry if it was terrible. But maybe I'll do another one in honor of you. Dirk, how much do you make today? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm even allowed to say it if that's possible. Insert ad. Nope. I'm trying to figure out how the settings work. Stream settings have been moved. I don't know how they... Oh, there it is. Chat revenue. Do I say it? I'll say it at the end of the stream. How about that? Alright, and we keep on going. I'm going back to my room. Well, wait! Either tell me something or don't. Don't keep bugging me if you're just going to stare at me without saying a word. It's not like I don't want to tell you. It's just complicated. I don't know how to go about it. From the start might be nice. I also don't know if I should tell you at all. Oh, you're such a headache sometimes. Excuse me for wanting to be careful. I think you're confusing careful with afraid. What are you, a shrink? Don't try to analyze me. I already got enough of that from my friends at large. Just leave me to myself. I'll work through it on my own. Oh, this after you told me multiple times not to leave me because you wanted me to stay around. Say it now. I guess because you want me to say the chat revenue. I will say it.
Super chat.
Now with that, I have made $26. What am I going to do with it? I don't know. And ironically, it's November 26th. Strange. Pervy, thank you so much for the $2. Man, it's so weird to see you just throwing this much money at me. I never thought I was worth it. Honestly, this is more than my monthly revenue on Patreon. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah. Anyway. This after you told me multiple times not to leave because you wanted me to stay around. I don't want you to leave, but that doesn't mean I want to tell you about Shoichi and me either. Maybe I'm holding myself to too high of a standard. Gathering the strength to ask Saya-chan for advice was already way too much for a single weekend. I've earned the right to be secretive for a little while longer. Yeah, that sounds convincing enough. I'll go with that. Just be a bit patient with me. I'm trying to work through it. but it's a bit hard. Fine. It's not like I cared to know all that much. Okay, now that sounded really, really cold. Kinda bothers me a bit. Make up your damn mind. I'm trying to, okay? This sort of thing is hard. I can never tell how much is too much information, or what is appropriate to share. Oh my god, Nicholas, you donated again. Why? Why do you keep donating big chunks to me? $4.99? Why?
Super chat.
Maybe a bit more? What the heck? I've got nothing to lose. No, stop it. Don't waste money on me. Nicholas. Nicholas is a stud. Or Nico is a stud. Hashtag Nico is a stud. Amen to that. Oh, hell no, you did not just one-up me. Oh my god. This better not be a competition to one-up. Oh boy. I can never tell how much is too much information, or what is appropriate to share. This whole thing is new territory for me. Shoichi was a really close friend for so long. Almost like a brother to Aki and me. Friend-zoned. So hard. Would he find us dating weird? Even if he didn't, I'm still not sure how the dynamic is supposed to work. Maybe if you break into a Disney song, maybe if you broke into a song like in a Disney movie, Nico, it will be easier. Sure would be. Not gonna lie, you kinda deserved it. You're amazing, Dirk. Oh, thanks, Nava. But yeah, thank you guys for being so generous. Thanks, Nick. The other person, that Yadox, Yadox. Sorry, Yadox, Nicholas, and Perpy. Those are the three people I remember donating. Anyway, would he find us dating weird? Even if he didn't, I'm still sure how the dynamic. Still not sure how the dynamic is supposed to work. The fact that we're so close makes it easier in parts, but also much more difficult in others. Or maybe that's just an excuse that I'm telling myself, so I don't have to think too hard about it. You're amazing, Dirk. Oh, thanks. I swear to God, my brain is exhausting sometimes. Look, I'm trying. Suddenly a knock echoes from the front door, causing mine and Aki's attention to snap to it. Are you expecting someone's visit or something? No, not really. Rev up those fires, it's time for our first date! As Shoichi busts in. I'm just going to go all the way. I'm gonna do the art for Dirk's visual novel, JK. Aw, that's kind, Catherine. But I already have an artist on board, and plus I don't want to hire underage artists for this because it could be not safe for work, potentially. So yeah. It's like once you got to the appropriate age, I would consider anybody who is 18 plus, but yeah, I already found somebody, so I still need to talk with them about more details, but I plan on getting them not in this coming update right now, not this update that's coming out by the end of the year, but in the following update the new art should be coming in, and I need to kind of figure out my plan with them because they haven't worked on a visual novel yet, but they are really looking forward to it. Also gotta figure out what I want to do with the musician I have on board. I got really lucky with the two people. They just kind of stumbled upon me. One was kind of in a looking searching board, and another I just kind of DM'd, and they're a fan of mine in general, and I really like their art. God, you guys keep throwing compliments at me. Thanks. I'm amazing and cute. Thanks. Anyway, we gotta keep going. We gotta get back to the plot, damn it. Alright. No, not really. I was actually going to leave as soon as I finished baking these cakes, so it's not like I invited anyone over. Uh-oh. Is it one of your friends? Doubt it. They know to message me first without dropping by. Like a loser. Otherwise, I kick them out. There's that too. Seriously? You're way too young to be this much of a grouch. Can you act like a normal kid your age, for crying out loud? Hang on, I'll go check who it is. Zoop, and off he goes. With nothing else but a single nod from me, Aki disappeared into the entrance hallway. The sound of the door sliding open echoed from down the hall, followed by a gasp. Cover my neck. Gotta cover my Adam's apple. Gasp. Shoichi ni? Gah? What? Shoichi? Say his name and he shall come. And that. Ask and you shall receive. It's Shoichi. What is he doing here? Oh no! Come on, be cool, Nico. Don't let him see you nervous. Don't let him see all 8 items of food you've cooked. One look around this kitchen and anyone can tell that I'm nervous. Say his name. Damn it. Damn it, Trevor. Why'd you say that? Not good. Oh, there he is. He's looking at me. Sure enough, less than a minute after his presence was first made known to me, Shoichi appeared from the doorway. My heart, my soul. I'm not gonna finish that meme, but you know which meme it is. Oh, did I read the line? Yeah. Sure enough, less than a minute after his presence was first made known to me, Shoichi appeared from the doorway. He looked about the same as always, dressed in his favorite shirt and shorts, except he had some kind of bag around his shoulder. A secret bag with secrets. Aki followed closely behind him, smiling from ear to ear. Morning. I thought I'd pass by. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh my god, Nicholas, what did you do? Nick? Wait, what the hell is this? As Shoichi looks at the super chat. $9.99. Oh my god. You got... Alright, in all honesty, you completely deserve this, Dirk. No, I don't. It's crazy. You're amazing, and I honestly enjoy this a lot. These little donations are my thanks to you. Thank you so much, Nicholas.
Super chat.
Gosh, I can't believe you. Honestly, I'm just so giddy that you guys really think of this fondly of me, because I've been in such a rut, and I took a week off, and honestly, I just felt like I was pretty out of the voicing in general, the voice acting, so this really means a lot to be back and getting all these generous donations. But yeah, thank you. Hey, you are an amazing voice actor. Thank you. $50 tomorrow. Jesus. My god. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money in the chat. Holy crap. I'm glad I stayed here for the TH night. Oh, here for the night. I thought we were saying like 30th night or something. I was like, what number? Oh yeah, docs. Anyway, Dirk the red embarrassed panda. My face is red like a red panda. Anyway, Dirk, just accept it. If you keep denying it, it'll get worse. Step 3, profit. No, I wouldn't do that to you guys. That'd be awful. Anyway, we gotta keep going. We have Shoichi here, and he is embarrassed as much as I am about this. Aw. And thanks for the compliment, Tiger and Pepsi. The numbers, what do they mean? Yeah, don't worry about doing anything more perfect. You've done enough. More than enough, actually. Ah, yes, stonks. Anyway. Wait. What the hell is this? Shoichi's eyes go wide for a second, looking around the mess that I've made with a mix of horror and bewilderment. He's gonna be like, this is all wrong. Let me cook it instead. Who are you cooking for? Why is there so much food? Why? I needed a distraction. My ankle cracked from the shock. No, I'm kidding. That's normal. From what? You don't get to ask me that question. You already know, you stupid husky. You stupid son of a bitch. Hey, Shoichi-ni. How come you're here? Sorry. I got sidetracked. Nico and I agreed to go out together today, so I thought I'd drop by a bit earlier than usual to say hi. And then we could go out together instead of meeting somewhere. Oh, don't just drop by unannounced! That's not good for my heart! It's not good for mine either! Cracking ankle is normal. My legs don't work like they used to before, man. It's like, my body is old. They make cracking noises. I really didn't want you to see this mess. As you can see, Nikki is kind of in the middle of something. Yeah, I can tell. That is so much stuff, holy crap. Oh, he said he was nervous. Nervous, huh? Let's just go to... I'll go talk to him out back. Let's go calm him down. And good night, Yedox. You'll be able to see the rest of the... Oh, Catherine. It's Catherine that's going. Good night, Catherine. Hopefully you'll be able to get to see the rest of this stream the next day or whatever. Whenever you feel like it. It's a long stream as is. I already got him to take off his shirt. It was only just the stomach. Yes, nervous. Nervous, huh? And good night, Catherine. Anyway. Aki! What? Why are you calling my name out like that? It's true. You literally said that to me. That's not the point. Just be quiet. Ooh boy. Shoichi's like, don't look at me like that. You'll hurt me. This hurts. God, why do I feel like this? Oh, how very cute. Aw. Stop that! You stop it right now! Stop! Stupid sexy husky, you're right. This isn't good for my heart! This is so not good for my heart! Whoa, Nikki, your face went super red. Yes, I am aware. Just shut up, you! Alright, you heard your brother, Aki-kun. Let's not get on his case too much right now. Aww, I was gonna make more fun of him. Shoichi walks to a nearby counter, with me making sure to keep watch over him with the corner of my eyes, to make sure he doesn't try to be funny. God damn it. I'm like bending this box under me. Like I am just freaking kicking it so much. Instead, I see him grab a nearby dishcloth. In a move that leaves my mouth agape, Shoichi starts cleaning up after me, getting rid of any stains or spillovers on the kitchen counters and cabinets. He's the one! Get you a man who can clean. What are you doing? Huh? Oh, I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning it. Can't you tell? Of course I can tell. My point is... why? Why not? You're clearly busy. If I can help, then why wouldn't I? You don't have to trouble yourself. Oh, it's no trouble. I'm already an expert homemaker on my own anyway. Except for cooking, but we won't get into that. What? You live on your own? You live on your own for a few months every year and that makes you an expert homemaker? Strong words from the kid that is standing around doing nothing. Oh dear. It's not often that I see Aki try to sass Shoichi of all people, but that one didn't work out well for him at all. Nicholas, what are you doing? Stop. Nick, no! Bad Nick. Why? Thank you so much, but why? I got a cute little Shiba there, ironically, just with a big heart. Oh, it's too adorable. I don't know if there's any settings that you can change for that, but honestly, it's just so cute as is. I'm gonna keep it.
Super chat.
Oh my god, it throws my phone out the window. You're making Pervy jealous. Don't do that. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do with all this. Oh dear. It's not often that I see Aki try to sass Shoichi of all people, but that one didn't work out for him at all. And once again, thank you, Nicholas. Haniki, don't you dare laugh. Sorry, I just... Oh man. In no time flat, Shoichi has finished cleaning up the entirety of the kitchen counters, moving along to any dishes or bowls that were used and not yet cleaned. Wow, he's pretty fast with this sort of thing. I have to give it to him. He's the perfect man. You cook and he cleans. Ah! God, it's like a match made in heaven. Oh God. What have I got myself into? I have to give it to him. Everything he touches is soon left sparkling clean. Like his body. Dishes, silverware, assorted utensils. Neat. Where did you want me to put this? Oh, the cabinet to your left is where we keep the other bowls. Just stack it on top of them. Got it. He really is efficient. If I could only donate $100, but that would completely kill me. Same for me if I donated, but wow. All I have to say is just wow. Honestly, this is more than enough as is. Even when I just got like the $8, I was like, that's enough. That's a day for me. I got money from doing this. I still haven't gotten any YouTube monies yet because you have to hit a threshold for them, and I'm almost halfway there. It's taken me about 5 months. It's taken me about 5-6 months, and I'm about halfway. We eat out in this house. Oh boy. Anyway, he really is efficient. I thought the same back when you held that party for Takahiko-san, but Shoichi is fairly good at these kinds of repetitive tasks. It's the sort of thing that would quickly leave me bored and fidgety, so I might be guilty of cutting corners here and there to get it done sooner. Of course, in a scenario like that, the results would really speak for themselves. Shoichi's always been good at repetition, though. Whether he does something once or 100 times, he puts the exact same level of care into it all. God, he sounds like me. Like, I'm the type of person who is like OCD, have to like be in a good routine with things, and just really gets into a zone when I'm doing the repetitive thing. Anyway, come to think of it, that might be why he's always been the ideal sportsman. For more reasons than one. Granted, with him, that level of effort was always necessary just to keep up with everyone around him. But at the same time, that kind of work ethic is hard to find. I've always been guilty of looking for ways to slack off during the boring, repetitious stuff. Be it practice, cleaning, homework. I get sick of all of it real fast. Well, once you get into college, the homework stuff feels less repetitive and just more of a challenge, which is my issue. Wait, Light has 3.46k. Is that halfway? Are you talking about subs? It's not a sub-based thing. Like, for the YouTube monies, it's a monetary threshold. So, I have to hit that. It's based on the ADS. You know that word. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say it because one time I mentioned it and for some reason my video got taken down and I'm not sure if that's the reason, but I've been paranoid about it. But yeah, the ADS. Those. Like, those are what are part of that help you hit the threshold and make the money. Yeah, I don't even get paid at all. Y'all lucky. I technically haven't been paid yet for YouTube at all, so I'm in the same boat for now. Maybe this will break it, who knows? Eat sea salt ice cream in the corner. Ah, you're making me jealous of that. Sounds so good. As a fellow college student, I can say for sure it's true. Homework can become a challenge to do. Agreed, especially when the subject is just really difficult and it's like the problems are different topics each time and not just the same thing like 20 times over like a calculus where it's like just derive this same type of formula and you're like okay. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go in tomorrow for office hours, but fingers crossed on that. The homework's due Sunday. I need to wing it hard. And then I have a project and then I have another homework assignment. Yeah, all due before my birthday. Great. Which I will not mention, but it's sometime this first week of December. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway. I'm done with these. Is there anything else you need? Or is there anything else you need cleaned? Just a sec. I'm about to finish frying this. Can I ask you to take care of the skillet after? Sure, not a problem. Be careful, the oil is really, really hot. Yes, I am aware. I'm not stupid. I never said you were. I just don't want you burning yourself. You guys are not gonna guess what it is. Please do not guess my birthday. I'm not gonna give the actual date because I feel like that'd be too much information. Do you have a boyfriend? You do know you're hot. Oh my god. Donated $2 more. Why? Why did you do this? But I do not have a boyfriend and I'm not sure if I should be looking now. I'm starting to feel the need that I should, but I don't know where to start because I'm not sure if I'm close enough to anybody. I'm always an acquaintance to people, not like,
Super chat.
Yeah. I'm not really close enough to anybody where I feel like I can make the move. Maybe I could try. Who knows? And thanks for the compliment. Maybe I do know that I'm hot, I guess. Everybody keeps telling me that, and I keep rejecting it. It's already 2 hours. Little time does fly fast. Agreed. Shoichi is hot too, by the way. Anyway, Aki, who has been quietly watching us throughout all of this, finally speaks up, drawing our attention back to him. I even forgot he was in the room for a second there. I'm not really sure how to put it, but you two seem a bit different. Different how? Different, in a way that you talk to each other and all. Did something good happen? Aki, you. What? Why would he look right at me when he said that? Not. I suppose you could say that. Shoichi! No! He's gonna say it. I see. I'm glad to hear. What? What? What are you two saying? Just shut up and take my money. Nick, stop. Oh, you gotta stop. Thank you so much, though. This is so surreal. The first time this happens, the first stream it ever happens, and you guys are being so generous. Oh, man. Thank you. Take our money.
Super chat.
Yeah, $4.99. Just shut up and take the money. Fun fact about Amicus. I looked up the Wikipedia, or well, the Echo Wikipedia article or whatever for him, and he is 23, and I will be turning 23 this coming birthday. Amicus and I are gonna be the same age. Oh man, he is my man. I knew it this whole time. He's always the perfect age for me, and but there's also Shoichi. A match made in a Dastra, indeed. Why am I simping over Amicus when I'm simping over Shoichi at the same time? What is happening? Why am I simping over everybody today? Huh? What are you two saying? I'll get to that, Tiger and Pepsi. Let me just read a couple lines and I'll reveal it. It's really subtle, though. I wouldn't be surprised if other people didn't notice at all. I'm not imagining things, am I? He's beating around the bush, but he's definitely implying that... I'm glad to hear it, too. I'd have been worried if it had been obvious. Nah, you're good. It's pretty much known for a while, though. Or I've pretty much known for a while, though. What? You have? Maybe. Are we actually talking about what I think we're talking about? Oh god, what is going on here? Oh, Yuichi, Nika, why you gotta be such a dork? Just let it out. I'm kinda curious. How could you tell? Mostly because of Nikki. Me? Aki nods. Well, I mean, you're acting like a total spaz, Nico. You don't usually care about what other people do, or how they think of you. And despite all that, you've been extra attentive around Shuichi lately, fussing over what he thinks of things or getting nervous when he's around. You also started studying a lot more. Oh, has he really been acting like that? I'd be kind of happy to hear it. Or I'm kind of happy to hear it. Oh, this is a lot more embarrassing than I thought it would be. Oh, you shouldn't be so embarrassed. It's not a big deal. Yeah. I think I remember you saying something like this before, but... Okay, which choice did I pick for Saya? I chose the college one. Because everybody kept telling me to choose the college one, and I assumed that's the better option of the two. But I saved before it, so just to be safe. Anyway. Continue on. Good night, Batman. Anyway, I think I remember you saying something like this before, but my brain isn't going to let me relax until I'm absolutely sure, so can you just confirm to me, what exactly are we talking about here? Oh, seriously? Isn't context enough for you? Context has let me down way too often in the past. I'd rather be sure. We're talking about you and Shoichi dating for a while now. Right. That's
Super chat.
what. Oh my god, Nicholas donated another $2.99. This will be one very red panda. Thank you so much, Nick. God. And Nico's also embarrassed. Right. That's what I thought you were talking about. Oh, you're an idiot. Shoichi walks past me while carrying a pile of utensils to stack away in the cabinet. He stops while doing so, quickly giving me a peck on the cheek before moving along with what he was doing. Ah! Oh my god. So cute. What? Oh, Niki's face is really red. I know. I love when he gets like this. Oh, Shoichi, don't. Oh god, you make me blush. Love it. What are you doing in front of Aki? What do you mean? He already knows. Kinda pointless to try and keep it hidden when he's already said so. Not like it was the best kept secret ever, either. See? You heard him. I'll strangle you both. You know, how about we have lunch here? Really? You sure? I thought you said you wanted to eat out. You could go to that dang ramen shop where the Red Panda works so I could get my damn cameo for once. And then Shoichi can kiss me. No, I'm kidding. That'd be a horrible twist. Oh my god, Udux, what are you doing? Oh, that's such a cute little Shiva too for it. You donated $2.99 and just waved. Oh my god, thank you so much, Udux. Okay, now I'm gonna reveal the money because I forgot to do that earlier. Super chat. I'm making. Can't believe I'm gonna say this. This is unreal. $64. I can't believe I'm making this much money on a stream. I am honestly honored you guys would donate that much to me, and thank you for this. I don't know what I did to deserve it other than what you guys say. The Dirk route, when. But yeah. I'm really glad I entertain you guys and make you guys happy and give you guys a fun time. Anyway, I should get back to the reading. Oh my god, Nick. What are you doing? Now you gotta make me re-say it. Make it 74. Oh no. $9.99 from Nicholas. Thank you, Nick. And holy crap. Honestly, it's like I can't even process it anymore, and I need to keep reading before people just start flooding me with all this love. Oh my god. Anyway. You sure?
Super chat.
I thought you said you wanted to eat out. That's true. I did say that. But look at the ridiculous amount of food in here. Don't forget about Perby. Perby, stop it! No! Perby donated another $2. Oh my god, thank you, Perby. You guys are doing so much for me. That's another 50 from me. I can't believe it. Nick, you donated $50. You're insane. You're absolutely bonkers. So 76. Jeez. That's crazy. I might not be wrong. Turkey might hit triple digits. That would be so unreal. That would be unreal for getting donations for the first time. That would be so unreal. But I need to keep reading this. Like, it's not about the money. It's not about the money. It's all about the price tag. No, I'm kidding. But it's all about the VN, and it's all about the best boy, Shoichi. Anyway, let's continue. An early birthday gift from me. Oh, thanks. Leave it, Dirk. Anyway, that's true. I did say it. Or I did say that. But look at the ridiculous amount of food in here. Even if all of us had lunch and dinner in here, there would still be leftovers for days. I told him that too. Ah, quiet you. Besides, I don't know. I like this mood. Is it bad that I want to stick around for a little bit longer? It's not like I'm saying we won't go out at all. We could just leave after lunch. Well, I guess it would be a waste to not do something with all this food. Yay! How come you're so excited for lunch? Shoichi is always so busy. I don't get many chances to spend time with him. So you're basically going to be crashing our date. Always a good start. And then again, I guess the date doesn't really start until we leave the house. And hello, Edwin. He came by to say hi, and I say hi back to Edwin. I guess the date doesn't really start until we leave the house. Also, I'm not sure how to feel about Aki being so excited about Shoichi having lunch at home, but not really caring for me. Born to be a third wheel. Nice. I kind of feel a bit jealous of just how much he likes Shoichi. Okay then, it's settled. Now you just have to invite me. For lunch. Huh? Don't look at me like that. Etiquette is important. This is a date after all. Wait. Are you saying the date has actually started? Because Aki is here and all. So? Yeah, so? Could you two stop agreeing with each other for a single second here and stop to think about how fucking weird this is? It's a donation war. Please don't make it into a war. Whatever you can provide is enough. Just saying that. For now and for all future videos. Don't try and outbid war each other. Outpay each other. Anyway. Yeah, I can't refuse a given Sorry, Brady, but I can't refuse any given opportunity. Oh, that's sweet. Anyway, we'll continue on. Why is my little brother hanging around in our date? Oh, come on, Nee. You don't have to look so serious. I was just joking. I just feel weird for inviting myself to lunch at your place. So, that was it? Sheesh, you're so fussy. You're pretty much already an unofficial fourth member of our household anyway. Not like you need anyone's permission. Yeah. Of course I do. Manners are important. Yeah. That sounds more like you, alright? Okay, I'll play along. Would you like to stay for lunch, Shoichi? Yeah, I would. Oh, thanks for the invite. Oh, Shoichi! You're adorable. God, I could just hug you right now. Oh, why are you acting all giddy over an invitation you asked me for? God, you're so weird. Oh, this is really nice. It's been a while since the four of us ate together. The four of us? Oh, right. Mom is home. Really? Yeah, she just had started taking a bath when I came downstairs. She said Aniki was making a lot of noise downstairs and asked me to see what he was up to. Ugh, I can imagine that. Oh, that's really nice, though. I don't usually have the chance to talk to Misaki-san. I'll never understand why you're so happy whenever you get to see my mom. Oh god, it makes me think of the parody song I made where when we first saw Shoichi's mom, I made a joke about Shuichi's mom's got it going on. Now it's the reverse. Yuichi's mom, or Nico's mom, has got it going on. Oh boy. Nico, can't you see? You're just not she for me. But I would be in love with Shuichi, or with Nico's mom. Something like that. Oh god. What a twist that would be. I still have my trump card yet. I still have my trump card, Nick. Don't think you won yet. I activate my credit card. No, Perpy, stop. Don't go into debt for me. Wow, I love reading this chat. It's too wholesome, honestly. The gasp credit card? Oh god, you guys. Anyway, let's keep going. I'll never understand why you're so happy whenever you get to see my mom. I've known Misaki-san since I was a kid. She's like an aunt to me. Or an aunt, if you want to be fancy. That's so. I'll love to see how you explain that to your aunt, that you're dating her son, then. But that's not... Oh, Aki-kun, don't laugh. You're breaking my heart here. Oh, sorry. Your reaction was really funny. Sweet home Alabama. Oh no. Huh. Next scene gets a bit much, Dirk. Oh no, I'm a bit nervous. It's weird. This kind of atmosphere should have been very familiar to me by now. All that's missing is Hitaka hanging around for it to become a copy of the scenes of my childhood I've grown so used to seeing. Yet, it feels so different. I guess because my relationship with Shoichi is different. Relationships are weird. Relationships are weird sometimes. I'm not sure what to make of it. Hello there. It's Nico. Is anyone home? I'm snapped out of my thoughts by the sound of Shoichi snapping his fingers in front of my face. Oh, sorry. I got distracted. I could tell. You had this crazy, thoughtful expression on your face. Is something the matter? Nah, not really. I was just getting lost in a bit of nostalgia. Right? I was thinking the same thing. Oh, I can see what you mean. All we're missing is Hitaka, and it suddenly becomes a childhood memory. It's like you read my thoughts! Gasp! Whoa. Whoa. Were they really thinking the same thing as me? That's kinda awesome. Speaking of her, how's Ithaca-chan? You should bring her around sometime. How's Ithaca? Oh, you have some gall asking me that when we all know you've been feeding her inside information to Nico and I. Not my fault you guys were keeping her out of the loop. Just because you stopped talking to her doesn't mean I had to, too. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I wasn't acting like the best older brother out there. She was really happy yesterday, though. Really? Yeah, she was gushing about how she missed going out with Ni-chan. Oh, Shoichi! He's so adorable. Shoichi might have tried to act nonchalant about it in the past, but the mere mention of his sister being happy was enough to give him an indescribable look. It's nice seeing him like that. And just to leave it out there, you don't need to worry about me telling Hitaka-chan about you guys. I've never shared many suspicions about you two with her. I wasn't worried about that until now. What? I just told you not to worry. And you telling me not to worry is what made me worry. Stop being so difficult. Guys, settle down. Don't tell us what to do! Aki and I both snap our attention to him, barking back at him at the same time. It's at times like these that I really start to see the family resemblance. Before we have a chance to continue our decision, the sound of footsteps, soft and barely noticeable at first, begins to echo upstairs, reaching the stairs and making its way down. And Nico's mom. Morning. Good morning. Oh, Shoichi-kun. I almost didn't see you there. Really? How did you manage that? I mean, look how big he is. He's big and strong. Lovely. He got the broad shoulders and the big body. God, I'm gonna thirst over this man too much. I'm sorry. I need somebody to cuddle me. I'm not that much taller than you. Mom walks up to Shoichi, reaching up to his head, petting him gently, having to go on her tiptoes, I assume. Oh, it's so good to see her face. Oh, thank you. Nico's invited me to have lunch here. I hope that's all right with you. Of course it is. It's always good to have you around. I'm sure we have more than enough food. What is this, Thanksgiving? Uh-oh. Her eyes scan the rest of the kitchen, quickly falling on the ludicrous amount of pots and pans full of food I have lying around. Too many to even fit on the stovetop. Having even been dumped into glass containers, so now the rest on top of the counter. What, Nico-kun, what is this? I got a bit ahead of myself. Do we even have any ingredients left? Anything in the freezer at all? I'll promise I'll go to the grocery store later today. Just like in day 17? It was like no, was it day 7? What day was it early on we went to the store with Shoichi? That was a good time. I need physical intimacy. Yes, I can relate. I promise I'll go to the grocery store later today. Mom rubs her temple, sighing loudly. Ah, don't bother. I doubt we'll need any for the foreseeable future. Sorry. At least you didn't make too big of a mess. Actually, you have Shoichi to thank for that. He cleaned up while Aniki cooked. Oh. You didn't have to throw your brother under the bus. I know. Aki, you suck. Oh, don't talk like that with your brother. Fine. The little shit hides behind Mom, cheekily showing off his tongue while laughing under his breath at me. I swear, your personality regressed at least 5 years whenever Mom is around. Well, at least we already know that there won't be any lack of food, so you know it won't be a problem. It's always good to have you around, Shuichi-kun. I don't see you quite as often as I'd like anymore. Well, thanks. Thank you. We've both been very busy lately, I'm sure. Not that I'm comparing my workload to yours, ma'am. Oh, don't be like that. You're allowed to have troubles of your own. Someone else having more or fewer problems doesn't invalidate your own. Aw, Aki, help me set the table. Okay. Mom quickly walks up to a nearby cabinet, grabbing a few plates and handing them over to Aki. She continues to chat us up, keeping most of her attention on Shuichi. Her tail wags excitedly behind her. Seeing it like that makes me want to laugh, but I somehow manage to contain the urge. So tell me, Shuichi-kun, what have you been up to? I hope school hasn't been too difficult. No, not at all. Dad's been a bit more strict than usual with making me study, but that's just because of college entrance exams looming close by. Do make sure to take time off for yourself, though. There's no point working yourself to exhaustion. If you don't handle your stress levels, you won't be able to function properly. Right. That really doesn't sound convincing at all coming from you, Mom. Are you going to be playing Far Beyond the World? Who knows? Honestly, I'm gonna add at least one new VN starting in January, so I definitely want to start maybe with like adding VNs after I get my current update for my VN out and after finals. So getting school done this December is the big deal for me, and then my priorities are going to be my VN, and then, well, yeah, the VN, and then the new novels will come after that for priorities. One for sure, I'm waiting until the exact time I'm talking with the creator about it. I want to match with their updates, so I'm going to time that one with them, the one I'm doing for sure. But yeah, honestly, it's a good novel. I'm just like, I'm nervous I'm going to be too far behind already. And I'm not sure if I'm going to do as good of a job as Lyde does. He does such a good job with the voices, and it's so lovely. And there was a part that just kind of tore me up when I was listening to his version, and it hit me in the feels really hard. Not sure if I could really get through it again, because it's just, yeah. It deals with birth, and it's a very touchy topic in our family. Or birth and, like, you know, yeah, having kids. I don't know. Anyway, that doesn't really sound convincing at all coming from you, Mom. Can we finish this? Fine. I will. I think you'll do really well in your exams, Shuichi-ni. I can't imagine you failing one. Oh, thanks. That's really nice of you to say. Will you be spending the day with us? I'll be busy for a bit longer, but I can rush through my work to make time to spend with you boys. No. Actually, Nico and I have plans. We were going to eat out together, but there is so much food in here that we decided to stay. Is that so? What are your plans? Our plans? That's... Oh, what's wrong? It's nothing. We were just going to spend the day, you know, out. Yes, I get that much, but doing what? Are you going to the movies or something? Well, that's, we were going to go to the park. Really? That sounds lovely. Which park? The Kukashobu Park. Oh god, Shoichi, why are you so cute? Why you gotta be like this? Oh, you're so adorable. Oh, that one is beautiful. My work colleagues love it too. The girls in my office talk about how they go on dates there often. Did you know that they have some pedal boats? Oh boy, I had no idea. Oh boy, she's reeling it. Oh no. Right. I guess it's like that. I guess it is like that. Huh. Mom might be totally oblivious, but just from the look on Shuichi's face, I can already imagine what his plans are. Oh god! It's gonna be so romantic. Guess it won't be a surprise now anymore. And now Shuichi is shooting me a bunch of coy looks. It's really cute to see him looking all flustered. Oh, it's so adorable. God, he's so adorable when he's blushing. He always acts so self-assured. It's nice to see him embarrassed. Hell, I wish I could get him like that on demand. It would be it would be a great way to get back at him for embarrassing me all the time. Have you ever been to Kukashobu before? It's a bit out of the way. Where is it even? I've never been there. It's, a bit outside of town. How far? About as far from us as we are from Tokyo, I would say. Just on the opposite direction. Oh wow, Shuichi, you're going the whole 9 yards. Dirk, acknowledge Akira. What did you say? You said E. All I see is E. Do it, I'm already a ghost to Dirk. What did I say? Are you gonna exorcise me? I need to see Husker. Go ahead and do what... And while you do that, send me to hell so I can join Esmond Hotel. Okay. Alright, goodbye, Michael. What else did Akira say? Put me out of my misery, jeez. Because the whole ghost joke you have? Interesting. You have been banished to hell, Akira. Go to hell. Confused Dirk noises. I am so confused. Anyway. Gonna take a sip of water and then continue. About as far as we are from Tokyo, I would say. just on the opposite direction. Whoa! That's pretty much on a neighboring city by that point. Not really. It's a bit out of the way, but it's still in Saitama. It'll probably take you at least an hour to get there. Maybe you kids should pack some leftovers so you can eat while you're there. Picnic! Oh, that's gonna be so romantic! If you're going that far just to have a day off, you should at least stay for the sunset. It's pretty beautiful there. Oh my god! Ah! She knows! Yeah. I'm surprised you've been there before. With how far it is, when did you even find time? This was years ago. Way before I started working on cases for the Supreme Court. I definitely don't have time to make that sort of trip now. The time it would take me to make this trip is about all the free time I can ever find. Mom, I hope you realize how sad that sounds. I know. It's alright. Once we're done working on all these cases, I should be able to take at least a full month of vacation. Really? That sounds awesome. When should you be finished with those? In a couple of years, probably. Jesus! That's awful! I'm trying to stream through day 31. And if that's the final day, and that's the end of the update, then that's the end of the stream. If there's another day, it'll still be the end of the stream, but I'll be like continuing it as a part 2 in another stream. But yeah, I'm gonna finish out day 31. Yes, now the date has been spoiled. In a couple of years, probably. Oh. Way to get our hopes up for nothing. I'm doing my best, sweetie. These things just take time. I hope you realize I'll be out of the country by then, and that's an objective fact. Mom finishes readying the table for us, clapping her hands together as if to call us for an end of conversation, turning back to us with a wide smile. Oh, that's enough for now, though. Come on, let's eat. It's not often that we have the chance to eat together as a family. Even more so while having Shoichi-kun over. Yeah, sure. Come on, Shoichi. You can sit next to me. Right. God. Don't forget to wash your hands before you eat. Got it. Mom seems to be in a really good mood today. Is that all? Is all of that just because Shoichi is here today? It'd be nice if it was. I guess this kind of thing is nice, too. 1 hour later, and we are on our way. Once we were done with lunch, Mom seemed to waste no time in basically shooing us out the door. Shoichi tried his best to put up a fight, insisting on helping to clean up, but she threw a fit about how a guest isn't supposed to be cleaning up in the first place. And good night to Tiger's Tail. Thanks for stopping by. When Shoichi kept pushing, I thought for sure I was about to witness a homicide, but Mom seemed to have taken it in stride. Yikes. Describe the spicy bits in detail later. Oh boy. Wonder if that's gonna be the case. You're lucky she loves you, dude. It's really not fun when she loses her patience. However, as soon as we left the house and began our walk to the station, Shoichi felt unnervingly silent. I tried making small talk here or there, but he would only respond with one-word answers or grunts for the most part. With every passing second, I get more and more nervous about it. I don't like being the only person talking. And I can't help feeling like something happened that has made him upset. It can't be because Mom wouldn't let him help with the cleanup, can it? Please, God, tell me my boyfriend is not enough of a dweeb to be upset over something like that. I'm begging you here. You're, okay. Are you okay? Hmm? And there it is again. Holy crap, I'm really not imagining this, am I? Taking a deep breath for courage, I walk in front of Shoichi, stopping him on his tracks and turning around to face him. Okay, that's enough. Spill. What? Why are you sulking? I'm not. You're not gonna tell me that not being allowed to clean was enough to ruin your mood, are you? My mood is fine. No, it's not. You're being super difficult. How am I being difficult? You're barely even talking to me. I'm talking to you now, aren't I? God, that's not what I mean, knucklehead. Shoichi, you better tell me what is going on, or swear to God I'm turning around and heading back home. You're not serious? Fine. Let it never be said that I am not a man of my word. Once the last thread of patience I had left snapped, I merely walked past the husky, leaving him dumbfounded in the street. I barely made 5 steps before he rushed after me, grabbing me by my wrists and spinning me around to face him again. Let go! Stop! I'm sorry, okay? Please don't walk out on me. Then spill. No, I didn't mean to. It's just that. It's just that what? I wanted it to be a surprise. Huh? Our date. I wanted my plan to be a surprise. Saki-san kind of ruined it. That's what this is all about? Are you kidding me? No, this kind of thing is important to me, okay? We haven't really had an actual official date before. We've had a few. Spending time together like we always do isn't a date. Or, at least, I don't want the bar to be that low. I'm a bit flattered, but Jesus, man, you really went about this all wrong. So what? Mom accidentally figured out your plans, and that made you upset? Just because of that? I wouldn't say that I'm upset. I'm just... Okay, I'm upset. Holy crap, just getting that out of him was worse than pulling a tooth out. It's not that big of a deal. How can you that? Yeah, how can you say that? This is probably our first real date since we started going out. Probably. It's not like I've kept track of everything we've done so far. We've had dates before. We've gone out for walks. You've taken me out for ice cream, for food. This is hardly the first time. I say completely aware of the fact that I'm a dirty hypocrite, since that is not at all what I was thinking to myself earlier today. Shoichi doesn't need to know that, though. The last thing he needs is validation for his insecurities. That doesn't count. Why the hell not? Because I didn't invite you out for a date. We just went places without thinking too much about it. You gotta be kidding me. Hey, there's a certain etiquette to this kind of thing. You can't just do whatever you want and call it a date. You have to go about it a certain way. Jesus, since when are you this old-fashioned? If we go out and have fun together as a couple, what difference does it make whether you called it a date or when you invited me out or not? You're so difficult. Not to mention that, if what you're saying is true, we've had sex before having our first real date as a couple. Oh boy. I wonder why your sense of etiquette didn't kick in when you were trying to get laid. Funny how that worked. Oh boy. I'm not letting myself get all bitter again.
Subscriber.
Oh, somebody subscribed. And that subscriber is MasterCam101. Thank you so much for the subscription. And back to tennis ace. Oh, this isn't good. Change the subject, Nico. Change the subject. So, what are the plans? They have these really pedal boats in the shape of swans at the park's lake. Anyone can rent them. I was kind of hoping we could get one and watch the sunset together from the lake. Oh my god! Why can't I have a man like this? I have to admit, that does sound really nice. Right? It's why I'm so annoyed that your mom ruined the surprise. She didn't know about it. She was just excited. I know that. Then why are you still annoyed? I don't know. I don't have all the answers, okay? No. I don't expect you to have all the answers when it comes to random stuff happening around us. I do expect you to at least be able to give me a reasonable explanation. Another subscriber. I do expect you to at least be able to give me a reasonable explanation as to what the hell is going on in that head of yours. And the subscriber is German Engineer. Thanks for subscribing, German. The scene is coming up. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell's going on in that head of yours? God, you can be such a pain sometimes. Forgive me for being sentimental. I thought our date was a good time as any to let you know I have feelings. This isn't about being sentimental. You're just throwing a tantrum because things aren't going absolutely perfectly like you planned them. Which kind of sounds like a bit of a pattern with you, now that I think about it. You can't be serious. I just wanted to do things right, especially after what? Nothing. Forget I said anything. You're going to go quiet on me again? Make up your mind already! Look, it doesn't matter whether it was a surprise or not. Your idea is amazing, and I know we're going to have fun no matter what. Can you stop being so bitter about it? The surprise was totally ruined, though. Oh my god. Will you let this go? Come on, big guy. You're sulking again. I'm allowed to sulk a bit. I wanted things to be perfect. Yes, I'm aware. You said so about it. You don't need to keep repeating yourself. God, so fussy. At a time like this, the best strategy of diffusing Shoichi's toddler tantrum would probably be train sex. No, I'm kidding. That would be one hell of a jump. Taking a quick look around, I make sure no one else is nearby to see us. If I'm going to do this, I'm gonna need to be quick. Ah! My heart! While Shoichi is too busy kicking the floor, mumbling under his breath to pay any attention to me, I quickly wrap my arms around him, passing them below his armpits and pulling him close to me. Oh, it's so sweet! What? What are you doing? Before he has the chance to run his mouth and ruin it, I stretch my neck a bit, capturing Shuichi's lips with mine. His entire body tenses up, caught completely by surprise by my sudden advance. If there's one thing I've learned since we started dating, it's that Shoichi loves kisses. I feel a bit dirty using it as basically a way of getting him to stop sulking, but I don't have any better ideas at the moment. And, well, I'm not gonna complain about kissing. I guess I'm a little biased towards it myself now. Finally, his brain seems to catch on to what is happening, telling his body to relax against my embrace. Shoichi wraps his own arms around mine, leaning into the kiss, his tongue pushing its way into my mouth. The fur on the back of my neck stands at attention, not being prepared for this sudden intrusion. I try to pull away on reflex, but Shuichi's grip around me tightens and... I'm spun around again, suddenly being pushed up against a wall. Or pinned, being more like it. Oh, Shoichi, wait! My protest falling on deaf ears. My lips are once again captured with no chance to escape. My grip around Shuichi's back tightens, with my fists clutching the fabric of his shirt against my claws. What was at first a gesture of my own making suddenly leaves me caged and defenseless? You should have picked relationships advice. This is bad? This is bad. This is a no thing. Why did you guys make me do this? He's completely losing control again. We're public. I'm gonna see how this plays out and then go back to the decision. College was a bad idea. Dang it, I knew relationship advice would have been good. No more than that. I didn't sign up to go this far. Shuichi's hands travel lower and lower. We yelp into Shuichi's mouth and I feel something brush up against the base of my tail. Shuichi's big muscular tongue keeps pushing its way inside my mouth. Probably taking my own trying to push him away as some kind of encouragement. Stop! This is the climax route. Oh no. This isn't a good time. We haven't discussed this. This is exactly what I've been worrying about for a while now. You're taking it too far. My grip tightening into fists on Shuichi's back. I feel the fabric of his shirt being crumpled beneath my fingers. The tension is so much that I feel like I could hurt my hands with my claws. The tension is so much that I feel like I could hurt my hands with my claws, yet it instantly vanishes. I can't... If I say anything, I'll end up hurting Shoichi. It's not like he's doing it on purpose. I know he'd stop if he knew I'm uncomfortable, but... This is stupid. He's my boyfriend. We're dating. We've been together for 1 month today. I should be fine with at least this much. Shuichi's hand squeezes my butt, making me gasp inside of his mouth. Shuichi quickly pulls his face away, keeping his grip tightened around me. Looks around, probably making sure no one is around to see. At least he's aware of that much. During the few seconds where he watches the street, I merely rest my face, still red hot with embarrassment, on his chest. Hearing his heart beat so fast inside. He probably is just as nervous as I am. That's right. I don't have the right to act like I'm some kind of victim here. Shoichi is just as nervous as I am. He's probably doing his best to take the initiative since I'm clearly terrible at it. That's right. I should just keep at it. If you do it enough. If I let it happen enough. Eventually I'm bound to get used to it, right? I shouldn't ruin something as good as this just because I'm some sort of skittish idiot. It's just kissing and touching. It's fine. Before I realize it, Shoichi's other hand touches my stomach. Oh boy, this is going far. He makes his way up, sliding his hand up my stomach and chest, all the way until he reaches my neck. Shoichi gently pushes away from him, looking down at me with a smile, his eyes sparkling. He looks so happy now. How can I take that away from him? He leans down, and I close my eyes, waiting the kiss that I'm so sure to come. Gah! Instead, I gasp as I feeling like electricity shoots from my neck, all the way down to the rest of my body. Shoichi puts his lips to my neck, kissing me. Well, this is probably the bad route, so I'm gonna go back, but kissing me very gently at first. Before long, I feel teeth and Shoichi. Clutch on his shirt tightens again as the pressure in my neck increases. He's biting me. Not hard. It doesn't hurt, but pressure is uncomfortable. I'm sure it would leave a mark. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that. What is happening? After what feels like hours of this, Shoichi's teeth slowly unclenched from around my neck, being followed by the warm, human sensation of his muscled tongue running around the same part of my neck that he bit. I've always wanted to do that. What did you do? What was that? What just happened? I was hoping to leave more of a mark, but I guess it won't be visible through your fur anyway. A mark? What? You wanted to leave one? Why? I don't know what to say. My neck tingles. Even more than that, my heart is beating so hard inside my chest that I can't hear it in my ears. It's deafening. Shoichi leans forward again and I tense up. He's not going to bite me again, is he? Instead, his mouth just hovers next to my ear. If you were someplace a bit more private. This word sends shivers down my spine. Oh God, I'm afraid of asking what he's thinking of right now. Though with his hand still grubbing my butt, and with the thing being pressed up and throbbing against my stomach now. I have a pretty good idea of what he's thinking. There's no pretending like I don't. Right, if only. Come on, we should hurry up. I can't wait to see what else we have planned for today. Shoichi laughs, stroking my face with his thumbs. You're right. We shouldn't delay it too long. Don't want to risk getting there and not having any boats left for us to rent either. Right. See, that's a very good point. Come on, like your mom said. Kukishobu Park is a bit far, so we have to hurry. Just like that, Shoichi turns around and starts walking away as if nothing had happened. Oh boy, we're gonna go back to the decision that we had to make earlier. I was like wondering why you guys are asking me to talk about college. This is your fault. I'll just ask her for relationship advice. You're going to horny jail, Shoichi. Sure is now. Well, there's no getting away from this, I think. You were almost done with the route, to be honest. But it probably would have ended up... it would have ended up being, bad, though. How dare you, Dirk? But come on, I don't want to see things escalate too quickly. Well, there's no way of getting around this, I think. Still have the time to think over the college offer and everything related to it. This feels a lot more immediate, especially because, knowing Shoichi, we might try something tomorrow and I'm really not comfortable with the idea of that. See? I was hoping for some relationship advice. Huh? What? What's with that reaction? Wow. I didn't expect you to ask me something like that. Is there some kind of problem if I do? No, not at all. I'm surprised, that's all. You're very private with this sort of thing, so I didn't think you'd ever ask for my help. I do it out of desperation. I figured. I mean, you're kind of a nightmare, so I guess I should have expected it. It might be true, but you still shouldn't say it. Wait, you actually admit that it's true? Damn, things must be dire. Sai-chan, what am I supposed to do? So, well, I got the good and bad parts saved on mine, and I'll be going through both endings once another update comes. That was interesting. I might go back to it just to double check off stream, but yeah, I think I finished up what would probably be the bad segment of the route, but it probably makes a variable or something that makes a bad route go on or whatever. Who knows? Anyway, I want to make sure things are taken nice and safely. So, first explain the problem to me. So, Shoichi and I have been dating for a while now, right? I think? What has it been? A month? Something like that. It'll be exactly 1 month tomorrow, but it's not like I'm counting or anything. So, the problem is, Shoichi is very forward. Oh. Again with that kind of reaction. What is it this time? Just thinking that it makes sense. It does? Yeah, I mean, Shoichi fell for you right around the time you started going through puberty. Even if he tried hiding it, it was pretty obvious that he was... Do I really have to say it? No. I can already guess. If anything, I think my face would overheat to dangerous levels if I actually heard you sing what I think you're overthinking out loud. Plus, Shoichi talked to me a lot about his feelings for you. It was pretty easy to notice that they weren't all chaste. There it is. My face just goes so friggin' red. I see. Wow, you could actually get that red even through your fur? Impressive. Don't mock me, okay? I could take very little of it today. I wasn't mocking you at all, but sure. And good night to Trevor. Have a good night. So, I'm guessing Shu-chan has been making you a bit uncomfortable? More than once. I see. I stare at the rabbit who, instead of saying anything, continues looking away from me, seemingly lost in thought while twisting a lock of her neck fur around her finger. Just so you know, this is the part where you're supposed to jump in and offer advice. Oh, right. So, what kind of wisdom do you have to share? I'll seriously take anything. Just tell him you don't want to. Consent exists? No means no? Oh my god. Once you get to college and you have to take all the Title IX and sex, not like sex ed, but prevention of sexual harassment type of courses. You have to take them pretty much every year, and it's by the fourth year you're like, I know not to do anything without consent. You get taught no means no. Anyway. Is that all you have to say? Yes. I mean, no, I mean, which is it? Answer me. What do you want from me? I thought my advice was pretty spot on. If he tries to have sex with you, just say you're not ready. That doesn't help me at all. You do realize I'm trying to spare his feelings. Do you have any idea how crushed he'd be if I just came out and said something like that? Then what? Are you going to have sex with him even though you're not ready for it? We don't... Wait. Holy crap. Did you do that already? We're not here to talk about me. We're exactly here to talk about you, you dumbass! I can't believe you did that! He cornered me, and he seemed so eager. And I didn't know how to say no. Nico-kun, I am very angry right now. But what? Like you have any right to get angry with me? You are not a part of this. I know you're terrible at refusing people, but try to at least consider how half-assed yes will impact both of you, you idiot. Stop calling me an idiot! I am not going to stop calling you an idiot because you're such an idiot that you don't even get why I'm calling you an idiot, you idiot! I get that it's not exactly ideal, but I don't think it's that bad. Sai-chan puts both hands on her waist, leaning forward with a deep sigh. And good night to everybody who's tapping out now. She takes multiple deep breaths, calming herself down before talking again. Is that so? So you're telling me that it went well when you guys did it? Wow. You're going to actually ask me that outright? You wanted my help, didn't you? I did. And I guess things went okay. They went okay. Oh man, that's not good. What do you want me to say? It hurt and it was unpleasant at first. It felt good, but it was also really uncomfortable. Shoichi seemed to enjoy himself though. Wait, it hurt? Did you guys jump straight into that for your first time? Stop asking me those kinds of questions. My face feels like it's going about to explode at any time here. Yeah, Shoichi really wanted to, and I didn't know how to say no. Oh god, you really are a nightmare. I already told you, just because it's true doesn't mean you should say it. To be clear, it's not like I'm putting this only on you. Shoichi-kun is a complete idiot for not checking that you're actually comfortable before jumping into that. And that was a lot of steps he jumped there. It's not that easy. You can't just talk about this kind of thing so openly. Sure you can. If you can't communicate properly with your boyfriend, then you have no business being together at all. True. That's why I almost got into a relationship once, but it was long distance. I didn't really know how to communicate with them well, and I don't know, it felt like it was too much of a time sink for me mentally. Like, they just it wasn't cathartic to talk to them. It felt like more of a chore. So, that's my closest experience to ever being in a relationship. You guys have no business being together at all. Ugh. That's a surprisingly harsh thing to say out of nowhere. So what, you're gonna tell me for the first time, your first time went perfect? Of course it didn't. There is no such thing as a perfect first time. It's going to be clumsy, awkward, and a bit unpleasant. That's just par for the course. See, I'm right, but just because the experience itself will be awkward and uncomfortable doesn't mean you should be uncomfortable. What do you mean? Nico doesn't understand the concept of sex and consent. For instance, my first time didn't jump right into everything huge. Kaido-kun and I talked about it, about what we were and weren't comfortable with. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I did not have to think about that. For our first time, I just noticed him getting hard when we were cuddling, and I asked him if he wanted me to give a hand. He agreed, and we did it, and we stopped at that. I wasn't comfortable with taking my clothes off in front of him or letting him touch me without them then. I let him know that and told him that was as far as I could go. Everyone was clear on expectations. It might have been awkward, but we both got a laugh out of it in the end. It was a good experience. And this has been an episode of Saya's PSAs. This episode is on sex. If you can't even do that much, you're not doing it right. You're an adult. You fucking use your words. Sorry, my brain is a bit fried right now. I never heard you talk like that before. And I just can't. Just because I'm a girl doesn't mean I can't want or instigate sex. That's not what I'm saying. Oh no. What is happening? I'm loving this one a lot more than the college one. College one felt insightful, but god damn, this one's just perfect for the flaws. It's just, god, I don't. Ugh. I'm making no sense right now. Kaido-kun and I had been dating for 3 months before we actually had sex. And again, we talked a lot before and after to make sure we were on the same page. If you're not comfortable even talking about it with your boyfriend, there's no way you're going to be ready to do it. I want to disagree, for no other reason than because I desperately want to be right. This is not where you want to be right, Shoichi or Nico. This is where you don't want to be right. So, no square, huh? And hello to JJ Fox. Anyway, being wrong would be terrifying. In way too many ways. It would imply that both me and Shoichi have been going about it horribly from the start. And I don't want that. But I also can't find any fault with what she's saying. Though I suppose my brain shorting out must be partly why. Is it really that easy? I'm not saying it's always easy. It is simple, though. I'm surprised you could talk about it so nonchalantly. I mean, it's Saya. What species is she? I'm being specious right now. Oh, please. It's just a dick. Get over it. You get over it. Ugh. I don't think I can take many more of these comments before my brain gets too fried to be useful. I can't believe I'm seriously taking advice from the person that is always complaining about being single. This and that aren't the same thing. The only reason I'm single in the first place is because Kaido-kun and I didn't want to risk our relationship by being long distance. So what? You think you guys would still have been together if you never broke up? If we had never broken up, we would be, by definition, still together. You know what I meant! Yeah, I do. And yes, I also do. You don't have any doubts whatsoever that you guys would have lasted. Nope. Hell, Kaido-kun and I still joke about if we're both still single by the time I graduate and move there. Might as well start dating again. Are you sure you two have ever really broken up? It sounds more like you're waiting for each other while fooling around with other people than anything. But, I can barely even manage my own relationship. I really shouldn't be sticking my nose into other people's. I I see. Oh, God. Nico needs to learn relationship basics. What? Well, it's just that you two seem awfully close, even though you're broken up. It's not like we broke up because it wasn't working. We both agreed long distance wasn't worth the risk. We're still close. Oh shit, I might regret asking this, but how close are you? That's... Phone pops out and a dick pic shows up. That's private info. Saya fidgets where she sits, avoiding my stare like the plague. Okay, if you want to start acting like that, it gets very suspicious. It's not really a big deal. Shoichi-kun already knows about it. Wait, what? It's something Shoichi knows about? You still don't want to tell me? It's not like I mind telling you. You're just a blabbermouth. What? I'm not. I'd tell you a lot more stuff if I wasn't afraid you would blab. I won't tell anyone whatever it is if you're afraid of me blabbing. Oh, really? Man, I just love being doubted. And man, I didn't see this twist from far away. Definitely feels good. Yes, really. Kaido-kun and I still hook up sometimes. What? Shh, the walls aren't made of steel, you know. Sorry, you're just... It's a bit shocking. Even if you say it was a mutual breakup, you still cried for weeks. I agreed it was for the best. That doesn't mean I wanted it. You guys really were close, huh? God, I'm loving the character development. I thought Sai was just a token, like, single girl where it's like, she's just, like, forever alone. She has development. Of course we were. We loved each other. Wow. She managed to say that so easily. Love, huh? That's something I haven't been able to say at all yet. I don't really know how to feel about it if I didn't see the words. I don't really know how I feel about it all. That definitely doesn't help. That definitely doesn't help. You shouldn't worry about it. What do you mean? Psh, it's really obvious what's going through your head right now. Your face is very expressive. Really? You can tell. Maybe I have a bit of an unfair advantage since Shoichi-kun told me before that he noticed you looked really worried every time he said, I love you. Well, wait, he said what? Oh man, I mean, he didn't say that, he said, God damn it, he even told her that much? Seriously, what doesn't he share with her? Is it too much to expect a little bit of privacy? Hey, you don't get to complain. You're the one
Subscriber.
Oh, another subscriber. You're the one who told me about you guys having sex. And the subscriber is Cheese. Thanks for subscribing, Cheese, and hello. Back to the reading. Shut up, please, for the love of all that is sacred, shut up! Don't look at me like that. It's true. I get it. I get it already, so please stop reminding me. How can you be so uptight about it? Aren't you the one that's had the most sex in the group? Or, well, outside of me, that is. I am begging you, I already regret bringing this up. Can we please stop talking about this? Your face is so red. It's a bit scary even. Oh god, don't explode. Whose fault do you think it is? You're way too much of a prude. Or maybe you're the vulgar one. Have you ever thought of that? I bet you haven't. Boy, if I ever dare say that out loud, I'll be knocked out clean before I even have time to finish that sentence. For some disturbing reason, that thought is almost comforting. Are you going to be okay? What? Why do you ask? Because you have the annoying habit of asking for advice and then not following it. And if you're that uncomfortable with how things are between the two of you, the last thing you should do is carry on as if nothing were happening. That's not fair to either of you. Yeah, she goes back to a serious topic so quickly after embarrassing the crap out of me. You could slow down for a bit. You bounce around from subject to subject so fast that it gives me a headache. It's not... I mean... I don't... God, what am I even trying to say? What are you even trying to say? Well, I came to you in the first place because I know things can't stay as they are right now. I know that better than anyone. I don't want to be the uncomfortable with this. Saya's right. The situation wouldn't be fair to anyone. I deserve to be in a relationship where I'm comfortable with myself and with my partner. And Shoichi deserves to be in a relationship where his partner is honest with him and comfortable with being intimate with him. Thank God. It's not like I want to be uncomfortable with it. I want Shoichi and I to be able to have sex again. I just don't want to be uncomfortable with it anymore. But I can't help feeling like I'm being pressured into it all the time. Shoichi is all over me so often. And while I'm fine with general affection, sometimes it goes too far. Hell, I really love being kissed. I wish she'd kiss me more without trying to fondle me during it. I don't know, for me though, it's a different story. Wow. I didn't think your face could get any redder than it already was, but you've proved me wrong. Shut up! Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh, were you thinking of something nice? Oh, that's so cute. I'm thinking of stuffing a sock in your mouth. And that got you all hot and bothered? Oh man, you're kinkier than I thought. Woo! I'm not hot and bothered! You're about as close to it as it can be. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! What a goddamn smug rabbit. Don't you have a mute button somewhere that I can press? How the hell do I turn you off? Being glared at is really uncomfortable, you know. You shouldn't give me reasons to glare at you then. You're the one who invited me over for my opinion and then acted all different about it. You're at fault here. Just because I asked your opinion doesn't give you a pass to be all Saya about it. Then again, if you try being all nurturing and caring about it, it would probably grind my gears even more. Why did I even invite you here in the first place? Seems like no matter what, I have ended up annoyed by you. Huh. I really am a pain in the ass sometimes, aren't I? Well, if that will be all, I really need to get going. Sorry for taking up so much of your time when you're busy. It's fine. I prefer you asking for help than you sulking around over a problem that has an easy fix. I don't do that sort of thing. Sure. And this is now where we fast forward back to where we are walking to the park. Flash forward as if this is the canon route. Keep going, keep going. We talk, we have a nice old lunch with Shoichi, and we head to the train station. Eventually, we meet Mom first. Okay. So he's sulking and we still go in and kiss him. So we lean in for the kiss, his tongue pushing his way inside my mouth. The fur on the back of my neck stands at attention, not being prepared for this sudden intrusion. try to pull away on reflex, but Shoichi's grip around me tightens and... I spun around again, suddenly being pushed up against a wall. Or pinned being more like it. Shoichi, wait! My protest falling on deaf ears, my lips are once again captured with no chance for escape. My grip around Shuichi's back tightens, with my fists clutching the fabric of his shirt against my claws. What was first a gesture of my own making suddenly leaves me caged and defenseless. This is bad. He's losing control again. And we're in public. No more than... No, wait. No more than that. I didn't sign up to go this far. Shuichi's hands travel lower and lower, making me yelp into Shuichi's mouth when I feel something brush against the base of my tail. Shuichi's big, muscular tongue keeps pushing its way inside my mouth, probably taking my own by trying to push him away as some kind of encouragement. Stop! This isn't a good time! We haven't discussed this. This is exactly what I've been worrying about for a while now. You're taking it too far. Suddenly, Saya-chan's words echo with scary clarity in my mind. Just as something telling me it's going to be the same. And right at that moment, the lines change. Thank God for intervention. If you're not comfortable even talking about it with your boyfriend, there's no way you're going to be ready to do it. Just tell him you don't want to. If you're that uncomfortable with how things are between the two of you, last thing you should do is carry on as if nothing were happening. That's not fair to either of you. I don't want this. I've been uneasy about how things have been going with us exactly because of this. This is too much too fast. Yes, you did it. I'm sorry, Shuichi, but we had to. Before I could even catch on what I'm doing, I put my hand squarely on Shuichi's chest, pushing all my strength behind a single push that throws him away from me. Barely. Ow! Wait, what are you doing? Time out. Seriously, you need to stop. Wait, what's wrong? You're too fast. Huh? You're moving too fast. It's making me really uncomfortable. I just wanted to give you a quick kiss to cheer you up. I wasn't okay being felt up and making out in public. Especially when you push me against a wall and make it so I can't say no. There we go, Nico. Consent. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I would certainly hope so. If you did know I was uncomfortable and still, well, that would be horrible of you. God, I'm loving this. Shuichi's developing. Shoichi, you lose control way too fast. And you're so pushy. I've been feeling like this for a while now, but I didn't know how to say it. And then you do this. Make an empty gesture in the air, my eyes looking anywhere but him right now. I feel ashamed. I shouldn't be feeling like this. Should I? I should be happy that my boyfriend is this into me. Shouldn't I? There must be something wrong with me for me to be feeling this way. Right? You're pushy? Are you saying I've been pushing you into doing things? You're really forward and really sexual. It was okay at first when it was just an innocent touch here and there, but you've been getting more and more, I don't know, like this. Before I knew it, or even had time to think about it, we were having sex. And we ended up going all the way on our first time, too, without me having any time to prepare for it. You said that was okay. I know. I asked you about it after. You told me there was nothing wrong with it. I knew it was bad, but you insisted on saying it wasn't. I know. I just felt bad. I didn't want to hurt your feelings. You were being so hard on yourself, and I didn't want you to feel that bad. Especially since you just told me the day before how you were having a hard time at home, and you slept with me out of pity? No, of course not. You're taking that way out of context. You really wanted it, and I didn't know how to say no. I'm sorry. That was my fault. Well, that's so weird to say. It's like, don't blame the victim, but at the same time, saying it's your fault for not knowing how to say no. For, confusing him. It makes sense. Like, it's a two-way misunderstanding. So, I understand, like, I feel like it's a good thing to apologize, but I feel like at least if Shoichi came onto it a little bit faster, it's like, yeah, either way, it's like, he found out now, but it's like, you kind of wish that once Shoichi was like, yeah, no, touching me is too far and whatnot. Hopefully you would have connected the dots and been like, so you weren't comfortable. Anyway. But this is natural. I'm liking it. Shoichi looks down at his feet, his eyes darting around, not focusing on anything in particular. A storm of thoughts and emotions flashing through them all at once. I like the college one better. Well, I am making a college visual novel, so there's that. It's not just me that has a really expressive face. Shoichi takes a step in my direction, and I hold my breath. He doesn't notice it and keeps walking, standing side by side with me and leaning with his back against the wall. So, all this time, I've been making you uncomfortable? Yeah. And you didn't say anything? You have a real nasty habit of blaming yourself and punishing yourself way too harshly for the smallest things. I didn't want to watch you do that again. And you didn't want to do it when we... Yeah. Only silence hangs between us, so heavy that it feels like it's pulling me down. I want to run. I want to be anywhere but here. I don't like this kind of atmosphere. I don't like standing up for myself. Not when it leaves Shoichi looking like this. He must be so mad at me. There's no way he wouldn't be upset. And yet... I wish you'd told me. Yeah. All I wanted was for things to go a little slower. But I thought if I managed to just grin and bear it, I'd get used to it eventually, and then I wouldn't mind it so much. That's a terrible thing, though. I don't want my boyfriend to grin and bear it every time I try to be intimate with him. I know. Sorry. You don't have to apologize. I mean, I do wish you had kept it or you hadn't kept it a secret for so long. The idea that I forced you to. I'm at least 50% responsible for that, though. I consented when I really shouldn't have. There's the word. You said it. Consented. Consent's the big word. The word of the day is consent. Still, I couldn't tell at all. You're my boyfriend. You'd figure I should at least be able to tell when you're uncomfortable. I had nothing to say to that. Part of me wants to reach out and tell him he shouldn't blame himself so much, but I won't lie. I've been thinking the same thing to myself lately. Why do I have to say something? Why can't he just notice that I'm uncomfortable and stop? It's a two-way street at that point. And if the person refuses to acknowledge it, then it's their fault and you gotta back away from them. Or at least you gotta try and get away from them. I'm definitely not innocent in this. I had every opportunity to speak my mind and didn't. When you think about it, it's pretty awful of me. But it's pretty difficult to keep it in check. I'm not going to lie. Even now, I'm pretty sure I was holding back. Excuse me? You were holding back? Yeah. I've never really felt like this before. I've had times when I get a bit riled up, but that was just a mood that would strike me every now and again. It wasn't particularly bad or difficult to deal with. But now that you're dating, I have a really hard time dealing with my libido. I constantly want to grab you and... well, you can imagine the rest. Swallow a couple of times, picturing a bunch of different scenarios in my mind, each one of them making my face redder than the last. After about a half dozen of them, I have to shake my head violently to push them out of my mind. Otherwise, I'm going to end up overheating. That's flattering. I don't know what to say. I'll try my best to keep it in check. I definitely don't want to make you uncomfortable. Hell, it's a really scary thought. That I might end up pushing you away without even knowing what I did. Please don't do that to me, Nee. If I'm doing something wrong, you have to tell me so I can fix it. Yeah. Now I feel even more guilty than I felt before. I kind of wish I hadn't said anything, but I'm so happy to have done it. I don't know how to feel right now. Oh God, this date is a disaster, isn't it? Sorry. Don't apologize. I'm the one who messed it up here. But seriously, Nee, stop. I'm barely keeping it together as is. Okay, sorry. I'll zip it up now. Can we take a few minutes? I think I need to sit down and clear my head for a bit. Yeah, of course. If we keep going, we'll reach the bench, but without another word, Shoichi's back slides down the wall until his butt firmly plants itself on the ground. Or we can sit here. That's cool too. You're freaking out. You're freaking out. I'm not freaking out. Why would I be freaking out? Everything's cool. We're cool. We had a heart-to-heart. And now everything is cool. Super cool. Coolio. Hit the stretch. Coolio? Give me a break. I'm trying. I'm sorry. My head hurts. There's the Shoichi we all know and love. It makes me so happy to see him snap out of it and to see that it was a two-way street. That, you know, he wanted the best for us but didn't know how. I'm so glad this happened. My head hurts. I want to go home. We sit around in silence, marinating in our own thoughts for what felt like hours. Even though I'm fairly sure it wasn't more than a few minutes. Is it just me, or is this day kind of ruined? I'm not sure. Do you still want to go on that date, or... I'm not too sure what to say here. Obviously, I want to spend more time with him. And it's not like I brought that up because I wanted to ruin our evening. I was really looking forward to today. And I got even more excited when I found out about what he was planning. Is it too bad that I still want to go? No, not at all. There's no way that would be bad. I think so too, I agree. It's like, at least this would be less of a sexually charged or gropey feely type of date, I'd bet, and it would be more so of a actual, like, heart-to-heart, like, this is gonna be a huge step forward for them. I'm so happy that at least we are making progress. Yeah, it's rough, and that's the, you know, you can't just sit there and be like, oh, I'm happy everything's all sad, but I'm proud of them. That's what I gotta say. I'm proud of their learning. I'm so proud of both of them. Not at all. There's no way that would be bad. Really? Because you seem a bit... I don't know. Out of it? This whole thing was a shock. I'm not sure what to think. I'm sure once I get back home and have time to myself to really reflect on it, I'll have more to say on it. But for now, I'm trying to... not. You don't want to think about it? I don't want to let it ruin our plans. I really want to give you a fun day out of it and make you happy. Not that I know how badly I've been screwing up. I want to do it even more so. If you're still up for it, of course. I'm not going to make you do anything you don't want to. I promise. Ugh. Do you really have to sound so sincere? It makes me feel so guilty. God, he's so kind-hearted. Which, still totally my fault, but... yeah. Yeah. I think that's okay. Good. I'm glad. Shoichi puts his hands on his knees, getting up and back on his feet with one single quick motion. He pats his butt, knocking off any dirt or pebbles that may have stuck to his clothes. I have to force my eyes away from the area. Come on. We've wasted enough time. And your mom was right. Kukishobu Park is a ways away. I don't want to get there too late and find out there are no more boats left to rent. I nod, trying to follow suit. However, I'm quickly interrupted by a hand being waved in front of my face. When I look up, I see Shoichi, the entire front of his body dark, with shadows as the sun shines brightly in the sky right behind him, offering me a hand. The sight is... nostalgic. Without hesitation, I grab onto the hand that is offered to me, being quickly pulled back to my feet. And, I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Haki-kun about this. He's only just learned about us dating. I'd really rather him not having a bad impression of me as your boyfriend so soon. Oh yeah, because I was definitely going to rush to my 12-year-old little brother to complain about what a horny, pushy jerk my boyfriend is. Well, point made. But still, shut up. I laugh, following behind Shoichi as he turns around and walks away with a final huff. Despite the feeling of anxiety gnawing at the pit of my stomach, I feel a bit better now. Maybe it's just the calm before the storm, or maybe I really did do the right thing after all. Is it too much to hope that things go well from now on? A few hours later, oh, look at the sunset. I remember sunsets that have lasted a few hours. As Shoichi and I move around on the boat, the gentle swishing and swaying of it on the water causes a few water droplets to splash around, finding their way to my legs and thighs. The air in here is surprisingly fresh. It feels good. It almost took us 2 hours to finally get here, thanks in most part to some kind of accident in the train line that stopped the one we were in. When we finally arrived, Shoichi had us sit on the grass while we talked. Even if the mood was a bit off at first, the more time we spent here, the better I started to feel. Before I realized it, we were laughing and goofing off like we usually do. It was such a relief. As sunset approached, Shoichi got back on his feet, telling me we should hurry, as most of the boats seem to have already been taken. This place is way busier than I thought it would be. It's Sunday. That's to be expected. Sure, but the park is also really far. I didn't really think so many people would be coming over. Just because we live far from it doesn't mean everyone does. Distance is relative to where you are. Oh, so that's what it was. Thank you, Professor. I was having a hard time understanding how distance works. Excuse me. Professor? Did you like it? I have a few other nickname ideas. I can print a PDF for you later if you want. Oh, nah. I'm good. You sure? I could get very creative when I'm called for. Oh, I'm very sure. I know it would haunt me forever if I agreed. Are you calling my nicknames bad? Certainly not calling them good. I can toss you into the water. Keep that in mind. If you do that, I'm pulling your feet. Look, don't do that! That's dangerous! Then don't throw me in the water. How else will you learn? Learn what? That I'm not to be crossed. Are you trying to make no sense? Pretty much. You seem to like it when I do. Your tail is going a mile a minute. What? Shoichi tenses up, whipping his head around in a single, fast motion to look at his tail, which continues to sit still in the back of the boat. No, it's not. Made you look, though. Ugh, might be the one pushing you in the water. Careful, I'll pull on your feet and drag you in with me if you do. We've done a full 180 now. Ain't it? Ain't that funny? God, I hate you. Nah, fairly sure you love me. Though I said that out loud, it probably makes things awkward. I'm still not quite at the point where I'm comfortable saying that back. Wait, what did he say? Really sure that you love me. I'm saying that back, so I really shouldn't bring it up. And the sunset is beautiful here, though. Right? Shoichi places a hand on my knee, making me immediately tense up. Don't worry, I promise I won't try anything. Yeah, sorry, it was on reflex. You don't need to apologize. He gives a gentle tap to my knee, brushing it lightly with his thumb, but otherwise making no further move. Aw, consensual Shoichi is best Shoichi. I want you to always feel safe with me. God damn it! You're way too nice for your own good. Thanks. I lean against him, resting my head on his shoulder and watching the peaceful sunset as it dyes the sky orange. In a matter of a few more minutes, this moment will be gone. The sun will have set. The sky will grow dark again. But I'm happy to be here. Hey, Nee. Yeah? Thanks for sticking with me despite everything. The same goes for you. Oh, you couldn't get me to leave you even if I tried. Or even if you tried. Shall I put that to the test? God, please don't. We laugh, enjoying the closeness. Even though the lake is filled with other couples watching the same sunset, it still feels like this moment is just for us. I don't even care who might be looking. I'm glad I came here today. And the day after today, and every day after that. I'm excited to see where things will continue to go for the two of us. Oh, that's it! Oh my god, it was so beautiful! I'm gonna save here. And save. I'm gonna save this one. Alrighty. And that's the end of the update. So goodbye to Has Been Hotel person. Goodbye. And I swear if Shuichi's route turns out somewhat like Chase and Leo's route, I'm going to lose it. Well, the thing here is that at least not Chase, I was about to call him Chase, but at least Nico is standing up for himself early on enough, and Shuichi's understanding of it enough. Like, Leo, it's like both Leo and Shuichi kind of have that hard-headedness, like they can be tough, but I think at least with Shuichi, it's like he really is trying out of good faith, and yeah, it's like yeah, he's more so just a bit, I guess, naive to it, and I felt like with Leo, just he was a bit more ignorant with it at the time, and so yeah, I just felt like at least Shuichi had a better chance of learning, and since they're an earlier age, they haven't gone off to college unlike Chase and Leo, so it's kind of as if Chase and Leo learned this lesson in high school. In a sense. It's crazy. Think about. I'm so glad Shuichi got some redemption through this. I was nervous that he was going to, be too horny or too much of a horn dog to, consent. But he wanted to understand. He just, it's like, Nico's just gotta be confident in himself with that. Thanks, Tiger and Pepsi. Have a good night. So, I'm gonna read this and now I'll get to the main menu and end the stream. So, hey guys, you've reached the current end of the Shoichi content. I hope you've enjoyed what you've managed to play so far. As you may or may not have already known, all development in Tennis Ace is possible thanks to all my amazing patrons and to all the other supporters who make it possible for me to dedicate the time to work on this game as well as commission the art for it. If you haven't already, and if you are able, maybe you could consider help to support us too. Just click here and you'll be taken right to my Patreon page. Once again, I thank you all, and we'll see each other with the next demo. We did it! Woo! We finished the tennis ace. And I'm happy we got a good ending out of it so far, or a good path so far still. Yeah, I'm glad you guys all came. So happy you enjoyed the stream. Thank you to everybody who came in, supported me through it all. The ups and downs of it, the crazy money donations, all that. Honestly, I can't thank you guys enough. Just another reminder, I have a Patreon in the description if you guys want to donate to me and, you know, help me make this more of a consistent thing I could do in my downtime, so, you know, don't have to worry too much about work at the moment. But yeah. Or to also help maybe fund stuff to maybe make a better production out of this. But yeah. Other than that, yeah, thank you guys for joining. I can't think of much else to say, but 8 out of 10, nice. Yeah, thank you guys for your support, and loving that we got to at least redeem ourselves with Shoichi. Like, I was nervous things were gonna go south, like, period, with that. I'm like, don't do this to my man, Shoichi. I'm like, don't do this to him. But honestly, I hadn't seen a novel, at least I haven't played a novel or seen a novel that has taken consent in that direction, or at least taught, I don't want to say taught it, but at least, you know, enforced it in the novel, at least put it in such a pivotal point like that, rather than just, oh, somebody's like at a party and you didn't want the consent, like, as opposed to it being very one-sided of a consent learning situation. This felt very two-sided, at least, the more you learn about Shoichi. And, you know, it's not like, usually in those consent situations, you see all the videos of, like, sexual harassment, you always see the guy or the guy or the girl, whoever's pushing on to the other person, and you're like, oh, they're so pushy, you really don't have much personality other than that to them, because you only see them for that short clip. But, I don't know, it's like, typically it just feels like the perpetrator of it always seems to be put in a perspective of they just want to get in you, they don't really have any feelings for you other than just boning you. But this time we have such a hooking and connection to the character. This is one of my best boys, and to learn that, you know, over time the boundaries needed to be learned, like, honestly, it was hard for me to see at first. Like, I'm not the best at the dating game, because I haven't really ever dated, but it's like, it was really interesting to see the little tidbits of it grow, I'd say. Like, yeah, he'd be shy and you'd think, oh, he's just being shy and coy, like, oh, that's just Nico just being shy and embarrassed. But yeah, the more as it got on, it just felt, it hit a head, and it's like, it was hard to recognize until now, but you're like, oh, now that's why he's been so worried. Like, I guess he could kind of hint at it before, but I don't know. Give him my little summary of Tennis Ace, but yeah, it felt like at least there was a dual two-way street for this, and yeah, they just had to meet halfway in a sense. And I was glad to have read it and experienced it. And I gotta thank Basket for this. I was looking so forward to doing this. I'll try and do a password stream maybe next week. This weekend I'm probably gonna try and finish homework. But yeah, when I get the chance, I'll try. I'm also gonna try and work on my novel so I can finally get that done. I still need to get a couple of big scenes done. I'm almost done with one thing, like where it branches out, and I need to do the other half after it, and then they come back together, and then they branch out for a little bit. I don't want to spoil it, but there's definitely some branching, and yeah, it won't be root binding or anything, so don't worry about me pulling a day to, like, you have to choose your root. But yeah, that's kind of my updates for what's going on with my novels and whatnot in life. So I'm gonna fall asleep, kind of spend all Friday trying to finish homework and whatnot, eat, just enjoy myself at home. Yeah. So anyway, thank you guys so much for watching, and until next time, take care, guys.